Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And of course, Joe is here as always.
What's up there, neighbors?
And today we're going to do a live sale, of course. It's Tuesday, so this is my long time sale. I guess you want to say the long duration sale once a week we do. So I want to wish everyone a wonderful day. I hope all of you are doing well. If you're new here, welcome. And if you would like to participate in today's festivities and you are not registered with my channel, I have pinned my email to the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Yes, Francis, you get extra thumbs up. You're first. Welcome. How you doing, my dear? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling okay. So yes, please send us your information to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. She gets a yay. You got an extra flag, Francis. Yay! and an extra hello from Spud. Hello. There you go, Francis. There you go. You got the good job, Francis. You got the positive Spud hello from everybody. Wait, I gotta get it focused first. Oh.
He's incognito.
He's not focused for the camera right now.
He's undercover.
I don't know. He's having a moment. The camera's having a moment. There we go. There you go, Francis. You got hellos. Hi, Francis. There you go. Anyway, sorry. I have a very weird sense of humor, people, so I don't have to get it figured it out. But anyway, so yes, please register with the channel, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And so we have your information. Please, we only understand that we ship in the continental United States at this time. I welcome all viewers around the world to watch this lovely channel. Hope you guys will be entertained, learn a few things, and just have camaraderie with other people who love jewelry. So that's great there. Again, I did reference the checkered flag, all new items since I don't do pre-sales. Hello, Sunray. How are you? Good to see you. I don't do pre-sales at my channel, as you guys may know. The reason for that is I like to make it fair for everybody to have a first shot at something. If you saw it in the pre-haul video, everybody goes up on the auction block. So because it goes up on the auction block, we utilize a checkered flag. So a half flag raise like this means I'm counting down the item. If you do a full flag raise like this, that means the item is sold in conjunction with Joe typing in the sold. If a bid comes in prior to Joe putting the sold insignia or the stamp down, then basically we will honor the bid. Because hello, Jesse, how are you? Because I realize that everyone's internet speed is different. That is why I use this as a visual cue for all of you to see that. And okay, so what else we got? I've been doing, I feel like I can't remember what I'm supposed to do every. Come on, just How you doing, Sunray? You doing okay, my dear? How you doing, Jesse? Everybody, is it too hot around the country right now? I'm kind of chit-chatting with all of you guys. Figured I'd have some people coming early, or we'll just chit-chat. Today, like I said, I have a lot of things to show you guys. And as promised, I try to stay organized with trays. I will have a lot of, to be honest with you, the first tray I'm going to start off is going to be High Bidder Gets Choice at $10 and up. Okay. So I will have costume today. I'll have pearls today. I'll have, what else we got? Gemstone necklaces.
Got a whole tray.
I have a whole tray of gemstone necklaces, y'all. So if you've got, let's say, a pendant and you want to have a strand of going with gemstones to put on with that pendant you might have, I have those today. So as you guys may know, I got a lot of things from the state. I've been talking about this for a little bit, and the lady was a home shopper. So needless to say, she bought a lot of gemstones and pearls, and you guys seem to be liking what I've been bringing. I also want to close out the few pieces of Heidi Daus I have left. Okay. So if you are a Heidi Daus collector, I will be blowing a blowout on the few pieces I have left of it, at least right now in my inventory. So if you're interested in that, let me know. Send Joe an email. Just always understand, everybody. I know that we had some people I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I have nobody blocked here at my channel. So as far as anybody not able to chat, There was some type of issue last time on our show that somebody couldn't chat in the chat. If you have problems getting to do that, Joe is watching email at all times, okay? And I do have people who don't participate in chat that watch the show, and they send him an email during the show to claim pieces, okay? So always understand that if when the item goes up on the auction block and it's passed, it's then first come, first serve for everybody, okay? And always understand that if you send an email, sometimes if you want something for sure, double check, because make sure your email is going through to me, because just making sure that we get your correspondence, because if I don't receive an email, I have no control what happened there. So needless to say that if you definitely want something, double check with Joe, send your claim, and make sure you got it. Okay. Hi, Sweet Skulls. How are you? Good to see you. So just always know that, and you can do it that way. Hi, Mom of Two. You just registered. Well, hello, Mom of Two. Good to see you here. Well, we have a lot of fun at this channel, and everybody welcome Mom of Two. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did we get Mom of Twos?
Not yet.
Mom of Two, make sure that when you register with me, I don't know where Leonor is yet. Leonor's coming in probably soon, but this is my email.
It's Mom of Two.
Yeah, Mom of, did I say that?
You're saying Mama.
Oh, Mama. Oh, she's a Mama too. She's a Mama too. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Okay, here's my email. Make sure you put an S on every part of the word. I don't know if that's where you did, but jensgemsfinds Momo. We call you Momo. Okay, we call her Momo.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hi. Hello, number one Griff Mom. Are you new here?
All right, I did get Momos.
Okay, we have Momos in email. What about number one Griff Mom? Number one. Hello, Karen. How are you? No one's saying hello to you. And if you're new here, number one Griff Mom, please register with me. I do giveaways. Oh, you're April. We gotta write that down. It's April McDonald.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's got new handle names, so we got to write this stuff down, because it was like we've got 5 different things that happened this morning. It's like Joe's like, who's this? Who's that? I don't know. I said everybody changes their handle name. So if I don't respond to you, or like who's what's going on, we try to figure out by calculation. So please let me know if you guys get new handle names, because I can't keep it all track. But because we keep them all like almost like. I don't want to say aliases, but needless to say, you've got a list after your name. Here's all your names that you're using, because some people want to go in depending on what they're doing, working or what. So, hi Ruth, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, Lamaha. Good to see you. I know where Leonor is, but anybody who's got a blue wrench here are all people who have shows, or have their own seller channels, basically channels. So until Leonor gets here, you guys, if you know how to share your channels, please share amongst yourselves, and please check out these people's channels. I'm one of sharing love and friendship with everybody. So okay. I got to keep it all straight. The coffee hasn't kicked in. Usually for me, I usually peak around like 4 o'clock. Okay. That's just the way I am. All right. So again, couple things. When we do auctions, we do dollar increments up to $20. Oh, we're checking it now for you, Mama of Two. Mama, Momo. She said she sent it through correctly now. We got it. You're good. Good. Hit the thumbs up. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, I've got 20 people here at 8 thumbs up. So hit the thumbs up if you haven't done that. Down here, there's a couple of things. I do a couple housekeeping things. Down here, there's a red line. You guys should have it on your screen right here. It says live, right? And make sure you're always caught up to the end of that line. It says live, okay? Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. And caught up on that red line. It says live, okay? Make sure also you're in live chat, not top chat. You want to be in live chat, and that red line is always caught up. Since I'm on for about 5-hour period today, make sure you guys are refreshing every so often. I'll probably remind you, especially if we get to some type of buy it now situation, because I realize everyone's internet speed is different. Okay. All right. There we go. So everybody's sharing channels, share channels. I haven't talked to Leonor this morning, so I know she's doing an appointment or something. So you guys in blue, you're on your own to share channels unless Leonor shows up. You guys know what to do. And I always welcome you guys sharing the love with all these other people in the community. All right. So if you're new here, how this works, very simple. Have fun. Have fun with one another. And let's look at beautiful jewelry today. Okay. If you have a request along the way, please let me know. I will always have Joe looking at email chatter as well as registrations and things like that. So if you have a question, please send him an email. He'll try to look at it there for you. And first thing I always start off with my show off is, of course, with a hello. And hopefully I've done that well for you so far today. And then also show special. And today is no different. I decided to load up the costume. So some days, if you guys were here Sunday, I did a sterling special. Well, today I decided to do a costume. Hello, Denise. How are you? How are you? Gosh, say that. I decided to load myself up with a bunch of beautiful glass, faux pearl, glass opalites. Hold on. Let me do this. Necklaces. Okay. A choker, some earrings, and this is a St. John brooch. So, and a Monet bracelet. I was feeling the pearl kick this morning. So, if you're new to my channel, what is she talking about? Okay, so show special. When I start my show off, I take a whole bunch of things and I put it together as like a combination deal. Okay. Normally at my channel, I do bids or auctions. This is a first come, first serve, buy it now claim. Okay. Because I've shown these pieces individually before. Okay. So I decided to throw them all together as kind of like a bundle deal. And that's what the show special is. Okay. Now, Joe is typing in the chat. You can claim each of these things individually. Okay. Or you can buy the whole kit and caboodle. You're going to save the most money if you buy the whole kit and caboodle versus if you buy them individually. However, some people, whatever you want to do. So in this deal, give me a second because there's like a whole bunch of things. Okay. We have 42 inches long. This is a glass silk knotted pearl, faux pearl necklace. This is 10 millimeter pearls, 42 inches long, no clasp. Okay. Then we have this double strand opalite glass, peach glass, big faux pearls, gold tone. It's got a lobster claw glass and a little extender in the back. It basically goes 37.5 inches with a, sorry, I'm a little there, 37.5 inch with a 3-inch extender. Then here, I decided to put the choker on. Hold on a minute. Let me zoom in. You guys can see. You can see the pink. Hold on a minute. Camera's having a moment. There we go. Gold tone. You have little pink crystals, rhinestones, the cat's eye glass. And this is 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. This is the St. John brooch. It's a signed St. John. If you have not heard of St. John, very high-end brand of jewelry. It is signed St. John. And you also get the Monet bracelet right there. Hold on a second. Camera has a moment sometimes with me. All right, slot clasp. It is signed Monet on the back right there. Hello, Rhonda. Hello, Karina. All right. I threw the whole kit and caboodle in on this deal, basically, because I thought, I know you guys like to have options. I also know that you guys like to layer. At least I do. Because when you do this, it packs a punch. Do you need to wear all this in one day? No, but I think it looks awesome. And it gives dimension and also elongates the body. Okay. You guys can see I'm not exactly a little petite little girl, woman, let's just say. But, you know, something like this, it really packs a punch. Oh, and then the earrings. I forgot to talk about the earrings. Earrings are pierced. I have to do that. Oops, pierced ears. Classic look. Mabe pearl with the crystal rhinestones. These are pierced. Okay, so this is a buy it now deal. First person to put in the chat is 95. And that includes this St. John brooch I'm wearing. And look it up online. You will see how much a St. John brooch costs. This brooch is probably somewhere in the neighborhood of anywhere from about $55 to $75 on its own for this brooch. Maybe a little more, depending on your area. This is St. John. So and it's a kind of a cross brooch. And I think, and you're going to get Monet bracelet and, the whole kit and caboodle. So if anybody's interested in a nice big look, glass is all glass beads, all glass pearls, not acrylic. These are weighty. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So if you're thinking on that, let me know and I'll move on. So guys, haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, hit the thumbs up and we'll move on. Okay. Any questions? Any questions along the way? Just flag me down and we'll go from there. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to move the camera. On my channel, I use a mouse for my camera. So if you guys are motion sensitive, just look away for a second so I can zoom on my table here and you guys will take a look. All right. All right. Here we go. And I've got trays and trays and trays today ready to rock and roll with all of you. So if you're new to my channel, I try to be prepared as much as I can. I'm a little girl to me. Oh, all right. So here we go. I told you I've been looking at pearls and pearl jewelry up and down for the last few weeks. Now I've got more. And I finally wanted to get this ready for you guys. Hold on one second here. All right. Let me zoom in. Hi, Just Messin. How are you? No, I'm not doing just costume today. No, April, I'm not. If you are interested in something, please let me know. We'll get there. I'll be on for a long time. If you got something you're looking for, let me know. We'll get there. All right, here we go. This tray I put together. Okay. The top row you're looking at right up here, all sterling silver on these earrings. Okay. If you were here the other day, I had a tray of these freshwater pearls. These were what were left over. And then I added a few things. So let me show you what I got. So we have these all freshwater, genuine pearls. Okay. Then 4 of them are the French wires. This is kind of a peach. I'll show these up close if you need to. Peach studs. And then here we have synthetic ruby. Thank you, Denise. That's so sweet of you. So sweet. Oh, thank you so much. If you guys can hit the like button, Denise just gave us a super chat. That's so sweet. Thank you, Denise. That is so, so sweet. These are hinged huggies, synthetic rubies, sterling silver I put on this tray. Okay. Then we have another pair of sterling silver vermeil huggy hoops. And these are CZ. Sorry, I'm trying to show you guys on camera here. Thank you guys so much for being here. A little texture. These are sterling vermeil. Okay, now these bracelets. The top row here, these are freshwater pearls. I'll show you up close with glass beads. They're little. So these are glass beads, but they have freshwater pearl ends and a big, huge freshwater pearl top. Okay, so this is glass. Look how you just put this on. It's easy rock and roll. Go on, out your door, boom. No class, you just stick it on your hand and boom. This would be great gifts. Okay, so I've got one with pink. I'm just going to go through the color choices. You guys can see them up close. This is like a blue with little copper. There's another pink, same one like the first one. But look how big the pearls are. I have my calipers here. I can measure that. It's probably my guess. It's somewhere between 11 to 12, but I'll guess in a minute. This one here, like a topaz looking colored glass. And then another blue. A little darker blue. All right. Now the third row, these are faux leather. Same concept though. A little more casual looks. You got the white. You got the navy. You have the teal. All genuine pearls. These are, look how large the pearl is. That's a, okay. They just go on your wrist. Let me show you. Like I said, just go on like that. Guy can wear this. Girl can wear this. Hell, if your dog can wear a collar, she can wear a little tiny little collar for your dog. Little tiny little chihuahua. Anyway. Hi, Vikings. How are you, honey? Hi, Ada. How are you? Good to see you. Hot pink. And then we have kind of a mustard looking colored one. All braided. This is faux leather, okay? Now, the last row kind of put some earrings. Again, this came from an estate. The lady never wore this stuff. She was a home shopper and she never wore this stuff. This is brand new, never been like tried on, okay? Just let you guys know. Now, these are bronze, okay? Bronze earrings. If you can wear bronze, that is turquoise. Kind of a composite turquoise, but that is still turquoise. Okay, chandeliers. These are barse. Look like more like a apple coral. That's what I call them, or a sponge. They have the two orangey feet, like more of a sponge, but these are signed barse on the back.
Little purses.
I don't know. You can call them purses or whatever you want to call them. Then we have, this is made by a company called Beliza on Home Shopping, I believe. Now, these are faux coral. They're faux. They're not actual coral, but they're meant to look like coral. And these are bronze as well. Cute little faux coral earrings. All right. Then we have.
Can you add beads like Pandora to them? Could they fit?
I don't know, Sunray. You'd have to slide them on. Let me finish this and I'll pull one up. Okay, then we have this brooch.
Moon chasers.
Hi, Moon Chaser. This is signed AJC. I think that's what it says, AJC. Yeah. And then at the end, cute little bluebird. This is copper. A cute little bluebird. And it has like a dimension to the enamel. Okay. Now I answer Sunray's question. If you could put charms on it, you probably could take some jump rings in between it. Because again, there's pearls at the end, but these are glass. But I would, to make them stationary, Sunray, I would probably clip a jump ring so it's not moving, if that makes sense, probably. But yeah, you could do whatever you want. Okay, so here we go. This is what everybody comes to the channel for, because I do some weird, crazy stuff. High bidder gets choice on what's on this tray. $10. $10 start bid. I do dollar increments. If you are in the bidding process, I go in order of who is bidding what. So needless to say, if you are the top bidder, will get first choice. You can buy multiple things. You can buy one thing. But if you are in the bidding process, then we go there. And then once nothing happens, then we open the floor to everybody. Hi, Katie. How are you? Good to see you. So $10 start bid, anything in the tray. If you guys are interested in any of these cute little pieces. I thought these were kind of a mixed selection of things we got going on. And if you are interested, then we will go from there. Did I miss everybody? Karina's in at 10. Thank you, Karina. Did I miss anybody? I think I got it. Vita's here. Got that. Got everybody. Okay. If I missed you, hello. So I have Karina in at 10. April's in at 11. Hi, Ellie. You'd have to come in at 12. There she is. There she goes. Are you on lunch break today? Or are you off today?
Angelica's in the house.
Hi, Angelica. How are you? Good to see you. April's in at 13. And these make wonderful gifts. Wonderful, like I said. I talk about hostess gifts all the time. If you've got a little gift drawer at your house and you say, hey, I just need a little gift for a hostess gift or surprise little gift or going to somebody's house just for a thank you. Ellie's in at 14. April's in at 15. And
If you're out, please let us
yeah, if you're out, let me know. But look at this. I brought my caliper out. Okay. Look at the size of this. I'm just taking a sample, right?
I bid 15 with April.
Look at the size of this pearl. 11 millimeter. That's not a tiny little pearl. That's a big pearl for a pearl.
Yes, Katie, they are leather in the third row.
No, these are not. They're not leather. They're simulated leather.
Well,
No.
sorry.
So no, these are not leather, Katie. They're simulated leather. They look like leather, but they're supposed to be like a braided.
Karina's out.
Karina's out. Yeah. Simulated leather, but they look really cool.
Sorry.
It's okay, Joe. Yeah. These are glass on the second row. These are glass, but these are freshwater pearls. And April's out. Okay. All right. So here we go. So who do we have? Ellie? Is that right? Ellie's in 16 and everybody else is out?
Yep.
Okay. We are going to do a countdown for Ellie. Oh, did you see that?
Yep.
Well, happy belated Father's Day to Angelica's husband. She got him a gift and I'm glad he loves it. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for the feedback. There's a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Ellie, you are first. And then I go in order. If everybody was in the bidding process, I go with your last bid. So where do we start, Ellie?
16.
No animal was hurt in this process. Right, Sunray? I knew you were going to talk about those rubies. Yep. Synthetic. I didn't glow them for you, my dear, but they are ruby. Look. Synthetic ruby, huggy earrings, sterling silver. You can't beat that for $16. Okay. Anything else, my dear? Just give me a done if you're done, or if you want to look at something, let me know. Hold on, let me see. I'll just add another one. Not at the moment. Okay, you got it, girl. Okay, so we have then April. You're at $15. Is there something you would want, April? Pink and blue top rope bracelets. Pink and blue. So I have 2 pink and 2 blue.
Which number?
Do you want to pick through those? I don't know, but they have 2.
Just ask which number.
Yeah, which number would you like, love? These are both pink. This is a little bit different blue than this one, but if you wanted to look at them, I can show you this.
One and two.
Okay, got it. Here's what they look like, honey, just so you can see them. You get those beautiful bracelets. Okay, $15 each. Thanks, April. Does that work?
That'll work.
Oh, okay. All right. And if you're all done, just give me an all done and I move on. You're welcome. Okay, so then we had Karina
10.
at 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Karina.
And when you get a chance, Katie's asked if you try on one of the bracelets.
Yes, honey, I sure can. So here. They're probably they're stretchy, kind of like but let me show you real quick. About a 6 3/4 on this one. But they're, open up. There you go. And then the other one, honey, just so you can see one with the other one, same thing.
It's earrings for Karina.
Okay, there you go. All right, hold on, let me put those back so I know where those were going. Oops. Okay, brass earrings. The turquoise or the Bars, love, Karina. These are bronze. Both of these are bronze. These are signed Bars. These are unsigned. And they would be, since you got 10, they'd be 10 each. Or if you want one, just let me know. These are signed Bars, Thailand. Oop, these are unsigned on the back. Just let me know.
That's memory wire.
What? Yeah, it's like a memory wire on the bracelets. Yep. Both? Okay. Sold to you. $10 each. They're great earrings. All right. Thank you, Karina. Okay.
Is she done?
Are you all done, Karina? Just give me an all done. Move this over a little bit. Sorry.
Done.
Okay. First come, first serve. This is where it gets kind of crazy. $10. Buy it now. What's left on the tray? Top row are all sterling.
Katie's in.
Katie's in. So, Katie, which one would you like, honey? We're just going to go in order. Or if you need a close-up, let me know and let you pick. Yellow bracelet. You got it right there, girlfriend. $10. Sold to you. Anything else, Katie? That's it. Okay, just one thing for Katie. Got it. There you go. Katie for one. What times one? Times one. All right, then we have April. What would you like, Miss April? You have the floor. Other 3 bracelets on top. You get those. $10 each. There you go. Cute. All right, we'll put those down for you. And thank you, April. Let me get that for you.
What?
Thank you, April. We got those for you. And you're all, and then we had, if I've got this right. Camille.
Is she yours?
Camille, are you registered with me, Camille? Or are you under a different name? Camille, are you new here? Have you registered with me, my dear?
Oh, I do have her info.
Okay, we do have her info. Okay, there's your bluebird. Yep. And here's your bluebird, Camille. You got the cute little bluebird. How cute is that? It's a little brooch on copper. Sold to Camille.
Actually, what we need is her mailing.
Oh, Camille, can you send me an email again? We don't have you put everything down except your email, or excuse me, your mailing address.
Yes.
So I kind of need to know what address you live at. So mail you your things. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. That would be great, Camille. Yeah, please send us your mailing address where we want to ship your things to.
Yeah, I just found her in there.
Yeah, I think that was the one. I think I sent you a reply on that. Kind of be helpful if we know where to ship our things to.
But it's all good.
It is all good.
We'll make sure she gets
All right. And you're all done, Camille? That's all you needed, my dear? That's all you needed, love? She might be ready. She might be doing that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so who was after? Angelica.
Angelica.
Angelica, you're next, honey. Huggy earrings. You got it, girl. These are vermeil, little huggies with CZs, and they are sterling with vermeil. Very, very cute. Go with everything. Goes for 10. We'll get into some other things in a bit, guys. So this just, like I said, get you guys excited for a couple show specials kind of situation. All right, so huggy earrings. You're welcome. All right. Anybody else? Did I get through everybody? So this is what's left. Let me hold this up. Hold on a minute. $10 each. These are all sterling silver pearls on the top. These are freshwater pearl faux leather bracelets. And then we have the faux coral roses. These are in bronze. And then we have the clown brooch. These have never been worn. If you want something, think of Christmas gifts. Think of things like that. What to get somebody who has everything. Or if you want to think on these, let me know. Take a screenshot. You want to see what else is left? If it's still here, just send Joe an email to my email address, and we'll have this tray just like this. Okay, for $10, you can claim what you need. Okay, moving on. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna move on to some. Let's do those right there. Those 3 trays. I try to be organized. I try to be. All right. Let's put them all out, honey.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the order here.
Okay, it's okay.
Of course it's okay.
All right.
I'm saying.
All right. Hold on a minute. Hold on. This.
That's what I said.
It's okay. I know where they go. I've done this behind the scenes. I know what we're doing. Oopsie. I'll kind of move my camera back a little bit. All right. So I'm going to kind of show you what's going on in this tray. Again, this is going to be a high bidder gets choice on these 3 trays together. Okay. So I believe if I count right, there's up to 17 items here. 5, 5, and then 7 on the bottom. All right. So let me go through and give you information. All right. So here we go. This is signed Stella and Dot necklace, 33 inches long. Stella and Dot. Some people, if you've got a small waist, you could wear this as a belt too. Kind of interesting. You could wear both because it's got a big hook. Nice and weighty. This weighs 137 grams. So if you like a weighty piece of jewelry, you'll know that's on. Okay. Number 2 is interesting. This is pewter, like a wax seal pendant. It's 24 inches long on the suede cord. And some people refer to this as a wax seal. Has an S on the back. I'm not sure of the manufacturer on that, but it's kind of an interesting, you're a B, like a B initial to me. Okay, BB or B. And then number 3 is a Juicy Couture necklace. This is number 3, Juicy Couture. And this is 23 inches long, silver tone chain, 41 grams. Number 4, if you're more of a boho type of girl, we have the carved bone. They call this the Tagua palm nut, is what these are. Tagua, if I'm pronouncing that right. Tagua, but they're carved. Look at, they're all vintage. This is 20 inches long. Number 5. Hi, Amy. How are you? Good to see you. This is circa 1980s on this, but this is a very cool necklace. If you like glass beads, rondelles, whole situation, look at the primary colors, on this. It is not missing a stone. That is a clear stone right there. Just everybody's clear. That looks like it is there. Okay. It is a slot clasp. It's not marked, but it's 18 inches long. It has glass, almost amethyst looking glass beads, but these are not, these are glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. That's number 5. Okay. Number 6. A hobnail borosilicate. You can see the purple in there. This is 16 inches long with a 1-inch extender. Beautiful puffed glass, very unique handmade pendant. This is number 7. Beautiful glass necklace here. And I never seen glass beads made like that. Very unusual glass necklace. And you have the faceted ones at the top. This is 19 inches long. Then we have number 8. 26-inch long silk knotted faux pearl vintage necklace. This has rondelles within. Then we have this fabulous necklace. Look at this whole situation going on. We've got the glass seed beads with the big beads.
Is that tortoiseshell?
What's tortoiseshell? No, this was glass. This was glass Lamaha on this one. That's glass. This is glass too. And it has a little hook, or not hook, a ball bead that hooks on like that. Just go. Very cute. Very summer. All right. And then the last one in this tray are 2 individual stretch bracelets. These are 6 3/4 inches long. Okay. They are currently just tied with a piece of our organza. I guess is what they call that. But they are separate. I just kept them together with the organza. Some people might want that little embellishment when they wear it, but you can separate.
New, just registered.
Hello, Aurealis. How are you? Well, welcome you and welcome to the show. And everybody welcome Aurealis. And we have, please register with me, honey, at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'll put my email here at the bottom again. Okay, it might take a bit for your email to come through, but I'll put it again in case we don't get it. Gmail.com. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So that was the 2 bracelets. Now we're moving on to the last tray. Vintage question mark prong set earrings. Look at these. Fabulous clips. Not signed. Black and white. Black and clear, I should say. 4.5 inches long. Then I have a Napier bracelet. Napier bracelet, 7¼ inches with 3 rhinestone sections. Very heavy. This is 18 grams for a piece of costume jewelry. It's nice and weighty. Then we have fun earrings. We have these, look at these hot pink rhinestones. Aren't these fun? All right, pierced ears. Then if you want really dramatic, we have prong set rhinestones here. These are 3 3/8 inches long, pierced. Then we also have another Stella and Dot necklace here. They call this the Fiona necklace. It's 15½ inches long with a 2½ inch extender. Stella and Dot. Then I have a couple gemstone necklaces here. Then we've got these. These are amethyst on leather cord. This is 15½ inches with a 3-inch extender. So up to 18½. And then the last one here, this is sterling silver plated. We have kind of the opal light looking glass. These are little mother of pearl. And then these are red ruby looking glass. This is glass, not synthetic ruby, but they're red looking glass. And then it has on this chain, little shepherd's hook clasp. This is 18 inches long. Okay. Blowout price. Here we go. High bidder gets choice. What's on this tray? $14 a piece. $14 each. If you are interested in anything here, and then we open up the floor to everything else. It's like we did before. I get through a lot of jewelry. You guys get some deals. Get some really cool pieces. Some are signed. Some are, we got Juicy Couture. We've got Napier. We've got Stella and Dot. Nice pieces for $14. That's for sure. Very nice pieces.
Leonore.
Hi, Leonore. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Okay. Then I guess we'll do a drop. Is anybody interested if I drop these crazy price? What do I want to do, honey? $12. Katie's in. Thank you, Katie. And again, if you guys are looking for something specific, we'll get to other stuff in a bit, but I'm trying to get through some trays first. Angelica, you'd have to go up to 13, my dear. There she goes. Okay, we got Angelica in at 13.
We hear 14.
Do we hear 14? Katie's out. Okay. So let's count this down for Angelica. There you go, my dear. There's your countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Angelica for first choice. And which excuse me, which one or ones would you like, my dear? Purple. Amethyst. This one. That's one you want? Okay, you got it. Okay, let me get that for you. $13. All right. Oh, everybody wanted the amethyst. Okay. All right. Well, now it's buy it now. Anything left on the tray for $12, if any, or these trays that I got out here, $12. You guys let me know. Hi, Dee. How are you? Good to see you. You see the last one on the right, Katie? You sure can. Sterling silver plated. It has this nice chain. You want that? Okay, sold to you.
Trays are open.
The trays are open. First come, first serve.
And you're welcome, Katie. Got it?
All right, so let me show you guys up close. Now you guys can't see the trays. Let's try it this way. So this is tray number 1. Claim any of these pieces for $12. Stella and Dot, the wax seal necklace, Juicy Couture.
Top row number 4.
Who was that?
That might have been the tray that you're in.
Oh, this one? Who's this for? Dee, was this the one you wanted to see? That one? What happened to Katie?
No, she just said.
Oh, second on left top?
But she said never mind.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I don't want to make sure I got everybody. Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you. Is this the one? Thank you. And to compare to what? What do you want to compare to? Right now, they're buy it now at 12. Number 6. Hold on. This? You could stack them together. This is glass, D. So this one is like wood and, hold on, I gotta get the name of this again. Tagua, palm nut, and bone. And then this is glass.
She said yes, but I'm not sure if that's.
So this is glass. Very cool beaded necklace. But you could stack them together, quite honestly. But they're $12 each. If you want which one you want. One's glass, one's wood. You like the glass. Okay, you get the glass then. I'll put that one back. Put the wood back. And I'll get you glass. Okay, hold on a minute.
This Wolf Walker's in the house.
Hello, Wendy. How are you? Good to see you. Hold on a minute. Let me get this for D. Anything else, D? Just give when you guys tell me all done. That way I know you're all done. Because I don't want to miss you have your turn. So
then let's follow up with Katie. Just to make
Katie,
sure.
did you want to see this one? You're done? Okay, Katie, this is the one. I don't know if you wanted to see this. It's got like a wax seal pendant. Kind of a cool thing. Oh, like a bee. BB or BB. Okay.
Marzena's in the house.
Oh, hi, Marzena. How are you? Good. How you doing, girl? Who did I miss next? Somebody else came in. Lynn, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
Lynn. How you doing, Lynn? Good to see you. What would you like to see? Well, let me show you guys up close. Let me guys. This got tray number 1. Tray number 2. And then tray number 3 is right down here. $12 each. Trying to put things down for you guys. Get some cool stuff. Upper right tray 1. The glass. Cool piece. Blown glass. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Good to see you. Guys haven't given a thumbs up on the way in. Give a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the bell icon down at the bottom. It's got a little hobnail going on. Isn't that cute? And then there's this hole in the center. like a big fluffy donut. No, the black and white on right corner. Oh, okay, sorry. Black and white. You want to see this, honey? This one. This is glass seed beads, all glass. You got the clear beads, black beads. And then it has at the top, it has this little, it's all done with glass seed beads. Hold on, get that close up. Like that? I'll hook it through.
She said yes.
You want that? Okay, $12. Let me get you that. I'm trying to clear out some inventory, so you guys are getting some good deals today.
Amongst the other.
Anything else, Miss Lynn, that you would like to see? Yeah, I've got lots to clear out. We've got lots of things to show. Thank you, Leonore, for being here too, by the way.
She was thinking we were on at 3.
Oh, she thought it was on at 3 today. Wrong day, said Leonore. She's like, oops, it's Tuesday. Tray 1, upper left. This one here, this is Stella and Dot. You could wear it as a belt if you've got a skinny waist, but it is signed Stella and Dot. Right there. This is weighty. This weighs 137 grams. And it's 30, you just hook it through the little loops. 33 inches long. Little tassel necklace. So depending on if your waist and if you're, you could wear it as a belt.
She said yes.
You want that? Okay.
Sweet Skulls is watching and working.
Well, Sweet Skulls, I'll keep my voice down in case your boss doesn't hear. I like when all you guys, now you understand the life of a reseller. We're always multitasking. Behind the scenes, we're always watching and listening too. So, all right. Anything else, Miss Lynn? I can get everything kind of sorted there. Is that better? You guys can see. So $12 you guys just got here. What's going on? This pick anything on these trays, $12.
Wendy said she's invoicing and watching.
Invoicing, yeah.
You're welcome, Lynn.
You're welcome. Everybody's good. So let me show one more time to the camera in case you guys didn't see.
But we do a reset.
There's that. Well, someone get an email. These are glass pearls, and this is a couple little stretchy. If you like glass, this is unique glass because it's like the black's inside the clear. They're just tied together with a little ribbon, but they're separate. If that makes sense. And then here, these are really cool. You want some very long, dramatic earrings. Clip earrings, vintage. Look at them, how they're made. All prong set. Then we have the Napier bracelet. $12. Any of these things, $12, guys. Get it out of here for me.
She has the Juicy.
Juicy's here. Yeah, we got the Juicy. Sunray wants the Juicy. You got it, Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. There you go.
Just like that.
All right. Then what did I miss? Okay, I was showing these. All right. So we're going to pink. These are fun. Pierced ears. Then we've got very long rhinestone prong set earrings. Pierced. And then this last necklace is Stella and Dot. It's supposed to mimic, what are they call this, the necklace. I have the name of it. It's called the Fiona necklace. It's supposed to look like faux ivory, according to Stella and Dot.
To me, it looks like sliced potatoes.
Some people like sliced potatoes, but it says Stella and Dot. Fiona necklace. All right.
Well, if you ever made your own potato chips, that's how they slice.
Exactly. All right. Everybody good? We're moving on. Take a screenshot. There's something you want. Send an email. Claim things for $12. Let me write that down so I can change the price. All right.
Put this one on top.
Yeah, I'll just stack them up here.
Don't want to crush the
Oops.
No, I don't want to crush
Okay.
the earrings. All right, hold on.
Next. I've got trays and trays and trays. More trays. I showed these the other day. We're going to do a dramatic drop. We're going to do a drop. Okay? Some of you guys claimed a couple of them, but now I want to get these out of here in case anybody wants these. These are gemstone necklaces with genuine freshwater pearl and sterling silver. Can I have my
Hold on, just a second.
Thank you, my dear.
Yep.
Thank you so much. All right. So let me show you these of the camera. This is Peruvian opal. Peruvian opal, little chips. Now, hold on a minute. Let me get my caliper out because I want to show you how nice large these pearls are. Freshwater pearl, sterling silver, 10.4 millimeter. Okay? Peruvian opal. But it has an extender. There you go. Second one, aquamarine. Aquamarine, same thing, the extender. Number 3 is apatite. And yes, that's a gemstone, not just because I'm hungry. Apatite, neon apatite. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. There we go. Neon apatite. Now we move into coral. Now these coral beads have been dyed, but they're... let me measure for you.
I think they're 18s.
Hold on, let me measure. Sorry, I forgot to give you guys rings. They are 18 to 20 inches. So 18 at the shortest, 20 at the longest. This came from that lady again, from that estate. She bought everything home shopping. But they're nice gemstones, so that's why I was like, okay, I'll buy these all day long because I know you guys want real stuff, right? Plus costume too, but you know, I also have Joan Rivers and Heidi Daus from her too. Beautiful coral beads though, believable in person. Now, let me explain it to you in such a way. There is like what we call over dyeing, where it looks so like over the top, like red, like, oh, this is actually believable. It is coral. They usually seal it. That's what they do. They enhance it with the color and then they seal it. And in person, it's not bright red. Sometimes you get dyed coral that looks, like I said, the red of a fire engine. This is very believable. Okay. So I have 3 of those. Okay. And then at the end, I've got 2 black spinel necklaces. And these are kind of like a twisted beads here, like twisted multi-strand that are twisted. And again, nice solid focal point on the pearl. Black spinel, if you're not familiar with this stone, it gives you a lot of sparkle. And it comes out of the ground this color. So it's naturally black. Very cool. You find it a lot with garnet too in the ground. So very, very cool. Okay. I'm reducing these because some of you got a couple the other day. We're going to do high bidder gets choice. Any of these wonderful necklaces. I want them out of the water. We're going to do them for $30 each. $30 high bidder gets choice. If you're in the bidding process, I did them the other day for $40, but now these are what's left. So you're saving 10 from the other day. Omaha's in at 30. We do $2 increments. You're starting like spinel, yeah, isn't it? Wendy, it's a great stone. It really is a beautiful stone. Maryland's in at 32. And if I've got multiples of something, ladies, I'll hold 3 up, or how you want to look, you'll pick out the one you want. You know, I'm like that. Okay, so we have Lamaha at 34. Maryland came back at 36. Lamaha is out. Okay. Well, thank you, Lamaha, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for first choice for Marilyn. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Lamaha.
No.
Oh, sorry. Marilyn, excuse me. Marilyn. Pardon me. Marilyn. Marilyn's at 36. Spell number 1. So you're sure on this one. You want me for sure you want that one. That's pretty. Pretty, pretty. You get that, Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. Black spinel.
Was that it?
Is that the only one you want right now, Marilyn? She says done. So yes.
That'll work.
Okay. So Lamaha, you are at 34. Would you like anything for 34 since you have the floor? Appetite, please. Yes, you can have this appetite.
Plus, could I see the first 2 closer again?
Yeah. Yeah, this is, let me show you, this is the appetite. Really pretty. These, you know what this color reminds me of? You ever go to the aquarium store and you see the little neon tetras? It's like neon, that's like a neon appetite. That's what that, so let me write that down so I get that, and then she wants to see the other ones. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And this is going to be for 34 each. 34. Okay. And then these 2, this is aquamarine. And then here is the Peruvian opal. Oh, you can wear them together. They're actually very pretty.
Yeah. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon.
Yep. And here's the Peruvian, like I said. Same, and you could do the adjustments with the enhancers. So if you wanted to stack them, you could, like, you know, do a layered look. You know? I hope I'm showing that right for you. How's that? So we got Peruvian opal and aqua. And then here's your appetite, if you want to see it in with the mix. How's that? I'll just show them all up together. Hi, Tanya. How are you? Good to see you. Am I doing that? Am I doing okay here? Or should I put them on a bus? How are we doing? There. There. So, yeah, don't they look great together? I says, this lady bought one, I'll think of everything from the channel when she bought it. It's like, okay. I need to learn how to stack. It's the aqua pale blue. Yes. Yes. So aqua is here. Then we have the Peruvian opal. And this is the appetite. Sorry, I'm trying to, it likes to focus everything else on my set except what I'm trying to do. There we go. Hold on, Amy or April. I'll get to you in a second. So that's what I love about all of you guys here. You're finding new channels to find. Leonore's sharing channels. And please check out all these people in blue because each of these people have wonderful channels. And I like to share the love with all the people in the community.
She's passing on the other 2.
Okay, so you just want the appetite? But you still want the appetite. Right? Surely want this since you said you wanted the appetite for sure. Yeah, okay. Got it. Appetite. Okay.
Appetite. Just to let you know, Leonore's at an appointment.
Oh, Leonore's at an appointment? Okay. We'll do the best we can, you know? Okay, so here we go. We'll put those back. Now, who was it?
She's hanging in there, but she's at an appointment. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So, all right. So then, okay, she's done. So April, you're next there.
Let me put in the buy it now.
So it's buy it now, everybody. What's left on the tray? $30. Claim it as you want. $30. What's left? And April had 30. So what do you want to see, April? Or I can show them up close. The black spinel. You got it. There you go. 30. Anything else, April? We're good? You're doing great for Christmas. Well, I got more to come, so hold on a second.
Doug's in that.
Hi, Doug. How are you? Good to see you. All good. Okay. Anybody else? What's left? $30 each. Peruvian opal, aquamarine, and 3 corals. Freshwater pearls, sterling silver findings. Buy it now, $30 each. Make great gifts.
You can probably torsade those.
Oh, yeah. You can stack them, you know?
Okay.
Okay. You guys send me an email. If you want to claim something, take a picture. Joe's watching chat or chat and email at all time.
No, I'm watching Popeye.
Okay. Did another series of, you guys are going to see a lot of trays today. Jenny's been busy. All right. Now.
You want this one too?
No, because I'm going to have to leave these flat. Okay. This is going to be a lot to look at.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this one's going to be a separate one. We'll put that one down for a second. Okay. So, as I said, this lady had a little bit of everything going on. this stuff.
You like bling?
If you like bling and gemstone,
Blitzy.
it's all here. Okay. So these, I'll go through these. There's 12 necklaces here. Everyone's like, what is going on, Jenny? Let me see if we can zoom in a little bit here. Okay. So same thing. These might vary in length. I didn't write everything down, but majority of these are going to be 18 inches. And there is one long spinel necklace that's long, but I'll give you this as we go through it. How's that? Let me get my tape measure. All right. First one, amethyst, faceted bead amethyst. Look at the color of the amethyst. This is actual faceted amethyst. Beautifully done. Does have the extender, sterling silver. Give me a minute. Let me get you a measurement. You're gonna be like, what is going on, Jen? 18 inches to 20 inches. So 18 with a 2-inch extender. Size of the beads, because I'm sure somebody's gonna be out there say, Jenny, what's the size of the beads? We'll show you on screen. Oh, hold on. 5 millimeter. Okay, that's amethyst, number 1. Number 2, peridot, August birthstone. All faceted beads again, 18 inches long, 2-inch extender. 4.2. Number 3 is spinel, black spinel. We just talked about it. One had the pearl at the end. Now we got one without the pearl. Same thing, 18 inches long, twisted spinel. Now, these are tiny beads that make up the twist. Sorry, I'm trying to do this very easily. It's maybe a little difficult. There you go. Now you guys can see it. They're kind of torsaded together. The width of it's about 4 millimeters on the necklace. All right. Number 4, rhodochrosite. Okay. Now, a few weeks ago, I had a big strand of rhodochrosite, or symmetrical beads, which were gorgeous. These are just as pretty. but these would be more of a tumbled beads. Measure this. It should be 8. These should all be like 18 to 20. Yeah, I can see the ends already. 18 to 20 inches. And size of the beads, about 5 millimeter, 5.5. Number 5, black onyx. So here we go, faceted black onyx. These are 6.2. Now, just to show you the comparison, people ask me, whoa, how do I tell the difference? Well, look at spinel. Spinel gives you a lot of reflective. It's got a lot of reflective properties to it. Okay, so black spinel is going to give you the most sparkle. This is going to give you nice size. Okay, so just giving you for what it's. Oh, I got to mix it. I'll put that back. 3 was black spinel. All right, number 6. This is longer. Let me measure this. This is Peruvian opal. Peruvian opal, silk knotted, faceted Peruvian opal. And the length on this it's 20 inches long to 22 inches. So it's 20 plus 2. Again, all sterling. Oops. 5.4 millimeter. That's number 6. All right. Now, 7 and 9 are exactly the same necklace. Same with 8 and 10. Okay. This is spessartite garnet. People will say, Jenny, that doesn't look like a garnet I normally see. There's different varieties of garnet, and this is called spessartite garnet. Has more of an orangey brown color to it. These have the magnetic closures. So you always, when you have magnetic closures, always turn, pull. You never just want to pull. You want to turn and pull. Big magnetic closure. Look again how these are done. Beautifully faceted. There are 1, 2, I'm going to be careful with my magnet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. And the length on this is 18 inches. No extenders. I don't have extender for these. They make them, but I don't.
And they're all magnets.
And they're all magnets. Easy on, easy off. Spessartite garnet, 6 strand. Okay. Now, as I said, this is also spinel. So we just looked at spinel here. Do you guys know what we call the chemical vapor deposition that they use on mystic quartz and mystic topaz? That's what they do with this. So this is spinel. This is spinel, but they enhance it to become this cobalt blue metallic color. It's gorgeous. And I think it is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands on here, 18 inches. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, come on. That's gorgeous. Okay. So I got 2 of those. And then this number 11 is black spinel again. And this is 1 continuous strand of black spinel. And this one is, hold on. 36. Yeah. 72 inches. 72 inches of black spinel on 1 strand. So you can do so many things with this. Okay. No clasp, but it does have, when I find it here, I gotta find it. There's 1 little silver bead. It's on, here it is. Right there. 72 inches long, a black spinel. So you could torsade it. How many times you want to put it around your neck? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that's number 11. And then number 12, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 8 strands. Now, I'm going to be quite frank with this. This is moonstone. But to be quite frank with all of you, you guys know I tell it like it is, right? These are moonstone that has not been enhanced. So this does not give a lot of flash to it. I mean, I'm just being honest. If you're looking for flash, this is moonstone, but it's not going to give you a lot of blue flash in this necklace. Okay? But it's still beautiful. Some people like just to have a beautiful faceted clear to white bead necklace. Or if you want to put your moonstone big flash pendant on top of here to have the pendant be the focal point, and you still get your moonstone, that's a way you could do it too. Just putting it out there. Anyway, here we go. High bidder gets choice, 1 through 12.
So it's not a buy
No,
now.
these are not buy it now. This is going to be high bidder gets choice. Again, all sterling silver findings on here. I just went through the links and the measurements. $46 each. High bidder gets choice, $46 each. This is, I think, a very fair price for what you're looking at here. April's in. And I do $2 increments. If we get to 50, then we do $5 increments. So I have Sherry right now at 48. April came back at 50. So now we go up to 55 would be the next bid. Sorry if I kind of made a mess of the tray, but okay, Leslie, give my furry niece a hug for me. Let me see everything. I think we got them all in there. There we go.
Yep.
So the next bid would be 55 in case anybody wants interested in this. This is going to give you first choice off the tray. Look, price gemstone necklaces, guys, with sterling silver findings. The class alone right now would probably cost you just for a class $15 to $20 for a class. And I'm giving like the gemstones for like some nothing. All right, Sherry's out. Okay, so we're going to count this down for first choice for April. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold first choice to April for 50. And which one or ones would you like, my dear? If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up for Jen and Joe. We appreciate it. And just give me a number. I try to make things numbered, make things easy. Long and short spinel. You're like a spinel girl now. Okay. Okay, so we got number 3 and the big long spinel. Okay, number 11. All right. Thank you, April.
Yep, number 3 and 11.
All right, we got both those for you. Look at how fabulous they look together. And look at that. You're going to be rocking that out, Miss April. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, are you all done? Anything else you want me to show you? Christmas gifts. Well, somebody's going to be very sparkly on Christmas morning when you open those up. Anything else? No, you're all good. Okay, so Sherry, you were next at 48. Would you like something for 48? Everybody's prepping early. That's right. All right, Lamaha. Never prep so early. Hi, Mia. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, the black goes with everything. That's for sure. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys stopping and give a thumbs up. Number 8. You got it. How's it look?
That thing really.
This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this so much. Good choice. Magnetic closure. Now again, twist and pull. Don't just pull. Want to twist and pull. Okay. Great choice, Sherry. Okay, you got it, Sherry. I got another one, Mia. It's sitting right over here. Anything else, Miss Sherry? Every so often, guys, you might want to refresh. I don't know if everybody's on a lag, but just do some refreshing. She's like, oh. Is there anything else you want to see, my dear? You have the floor right now. Yeah, it is. It's a special necklace. You'll love that. You'll definitely love that. Like I said, I was having fun opening up boxes at this estate sale. Needless to say, it was like all this gemstone. I was going, how do you think I was feeling? It was like Christmas morning for me.
It was like, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Is that it?
Is that it, Sherry? Is there anything you wanted else you want to take a look at? Uh-oh. Yeah, electric's not cheap. I'll tell you that. Those are air conditioning. Anything else you want? Are you all done, Sherry? Just give me an all done. No thanks. Okay. Before I do anything, I just heard an email, so let's check.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Number 7.
Number 7. Okay, somebody online is claiming number 7. So I'll just leave that for you. What are you?
Is that a garnet?
Yes, this is garnet.
Got it.
Okay, so I'll leave you write that down. There you go. All right, so here we go. First come, first serve. $46. Buy them while I have them, because you guys are going to want them later. I know all of you want gemstone. $46. Buy it now. Amethyst, peridot, rhodochrosite, black onyx, pink Peruvian opal, spessartite garnet, the cobalt spinel, and then the moonstone. Yeah, we can do that. $46 each. Claim them while I got them. You guys have been asking me for gemstone necklaces, all your different pendants you have, and you say, where's gemstone necklaces? So buy it now. If it's put 46 in the chat, you can claim as many as you want. Great deal. Everybody done on gemstones? Everybody good? Everybody's refreshing or not, but now you can buy here. Let me show them up close again. Amethyst peridot, rhodochrosite, black onyx, pink Peruvian opal, spessartite garnet, the cobalt blue spinel, and then the moonstone. $46 each, sterling silver findings. That's a great deal for gemstone necklaces. All right, we're good. Everybody happy? Take a screenshot. If you like something here, send me an email. Joe just will pull it off the tray and we'll move forward. Okay. Boom. Put that back in there. Oh, somebody's something. Excuse me. And I am.
Nope.
All right.
And the
Last one for at least trays. You guys have been very patient with me looking at trays today. All right. Now, these are a little bit more unique gemstones and necklaces. So these have a little bit different price point. Okay. I didn't put numbers on these, but there's what, 5? Yeah, this should take too long. Yeah. So the first 2 pieces are J. King. First one is lapis. Second one is labradorite. Third one is black spinel and dyed opal. Dyed blue opal. Number 4 is multicolored tourmaline. This is the national gemstone of the United States. This is all different colors of tourmaline. I'll show you this closer. And then number 5 is aquamarine. Okay, so let me show you. These are J. King. You guys can see this one here is J. King. Here's his stender. Beautiful faceted lapis lazuli. And I'll give you a measurement. Hold on. Sterling silver. 18 to 20 and a half. Triple strand. Beautiful color. Hook closure. Number 2 is J. King here as well. Same thing. This is labradorite. Sorry. And this should be the same, 18 to 20. I'll measure just to be sure. Yep, 18 to 20 and a half. Okay. Number 3, more black spinel. She just bought like everything, you know what I mean? This is triple strand, 1, 2, 3, black spinel, and then you have the beautiful blue, dyed blue opal. And this is 18 to 20 inches.
She was consistent.
She was consistent, you know. Whoopsie. Number 4, here we go with the tourmaline. Okay, now I'm going to give you guys a little lesson in tourmaline. Tourmaline can come in thousands and thousands of colors. This necklace gives you kind of a abbreviated tour of color palette. But you'll see the pinks, you see the yellows, you see the light lilacs there, green, pink, and then when you get down to the bottom, do you guys see this blue, or this teal blue? That is falling in the category, especially of this darker blue right here. this darker blue, into what we call indicolite. There's a special name for a couple of tourmalines. One is rubellite, which be rubellite's names says ruby-like. Rubellite is that big, deep, almost like a ruby colored color. And then another rare color is blue, which would be indicolite, and then it has its own name. Okay, so you've got a whole different palette of tourmaline going on here. And so if you've never heard of indicolite, just thought I'd show that to you. Length, let me measure this one. Again, all faceted beads on these. $18 to $20. And same here. This is aquamarine, March's birthstone, faceted beads. Beads always command a premium over chimps and chunks any day of the week. Ask any gem cutter. 18 to 20 inches on that. Beautiful, beautiful blue. All right. High bidder gets choice of these because these are more of a specialty. Again, first two are J. King. If it makes a difference to anybody, just thought I'd put it out there. $60. High bidder gets choice any of these necklaces. They're beautiful, beautiful necklaces. So we have lapis lazuli J. King, the labradorite 3-strand J. King, the black spinel, and the dyed blue opal. Then we have the multicolored tourmaline 3-strand, and then we have the aquamarine. Great, great price. Okay. My husband is also the director, and he's going, and so he's lowering the price, and he's going to put in the chat right now for you to $55 start bid. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Good to see you. How hot is Phoenix right now, my dear? It's got to be scorching out there. Summer. Okay.
Take a picture.
Take a picture. Send me an email. If you guys want to claim these, they're great deals. 103. Oh my gosh. 103. Okay. So first come, first serve. You can claim any of these necklaces, $55 each. Let me know. Send an email. Buy it now, $55. Lapis lazuli, labradorite, black spinel, and the dyed opal, tourmaline, and aqua. Let me write that down so I know what I did. Okay, dokie. Yep. You guys can, like I said, send me an email. Okay. Okay, let's do a giveaway. That's a good time for a giveaway. Don't you think? We've been on here. Well, you know, I want to come talk to the peeps.
Yeah, it's early.
And I gotta show a whole bunch of jewelry, so I need a break. All right.
Just take a break. It's early.
I know. All right. Okay, so for those of you who just got here, what's going on with Jenny's show special? She's wearing it, of course. We have this costume beautiful set I put together. Okay. You're going to get a Monet bracelet. You are going to get this 42-inch long silk knotted glass necklace. You're going to get this double strand glass and faux pearl necklace here. You're also going to get this choker I'm wearing that has the chatoyant glass and pink rhinestone. And you are also going to get pierced ears, pierced earrings. There we go. Pierced.
Yeah, you're not getting the pierced ears.
My earrings, I should say. Pierced earrings. And they're Mabe with the rhinestone. And then this is a signed St. John brooch. If you're not familiar with this brand, please look up St. John. And all of this is a buy it now, the whole entire kit and caboodle. You can buy parts of the show special, as I say before. But if you buy the whole kit and caboodle, you'll save the most money. Is $95 for all of this that I'm wearing. So if anybody wants the show special, it's first come, first serve. It's a buy it now. There's no auction involved. Okay? Look up this brooch because you guys will be thanking me later if you get all the rest of it. It's like, So, all right. Let's do what? Oh, let's show some Heidi Daus. I want to clear up my Heidi Daus. What's left? Does anybody collect Heidi Daus in here? I'm just giving me all the little stickies. Okay. Okay. Now let me show this, what I've got going on here. All my Heidi Daus collectors. You guys have been buying a whole bunch for me. This is what I have left. Okay. I'm hopeful that somebody in here understands what this is and what great deals I'm going to be giving to you on. Okay. All right. So let's start here. Let me go to the whole, this one. She came out, again, this lady was home shopper. She bought a whole bunch of stuff. She's on HSN, you know, Heidi Daus, okay. This was a 3-piece necklace set, okay. The first necklace you're looking at tests as white agate on the Presidium. That's what they called it. I wanted to make sure it wasn't glass, and I tested the Presidium. It's actually white agate beads. And these are marked Heidi Daus. And then we have this 9-strand leather cord. These go from 18 inches to 22 inches. So if you have her brooches or her pendants and you're looking for different ways to wear them, this might be the way to go. Then we have this nice thick silk cord necklace. Purple, like a purple. Okay. So I was selling this as a set together because that's how I got them. I think that's how they were sold, actually, as a set. So last time I showed these, you're going to get all three. Your Heidi Daus collector, you know what these run. Okay. Last time I showed these, I did them for $20 a piece. That was $60. I'm going to do this now. Since I showed this before, I'm going to buy it now because I showed these. Buy it now. All three of them. $45 right now. $15 a piece. You can't, for a Heidi Daus set, that's like basically paying for one. This is agate right here. Heidi Daus 3-piece necklace set, $45. You can get all three for $45. You know, it's a great, great deal. I had it at $60. It's going down to $45. That's $15 a piece for signed designer necklaces. Put your brooches on it. If you're not a you go also look at this, the nice silk cord on these. You know?
You say they're clean?
They're clean. They came from a house. Like I said, these have never been worn. This lady bought a whole bunch of everything. And hi, Dina. How are you? Good to see you. She never wore these. She had so much of this home shopping stuff. She was like, what do I do with all this? So $45, 3 pieces of Heidi Daus for $45. Okay. Send me an email if you want those. Write that down so I don't forget. All right. Now, number 2 is this beautiful piece. This is an Affair to Remember necklace. This goes from 16.5 to 20.5 inches long. It's got the black glass with the extender, of course, there. Let me put this on a bus. See? It's 4 strands. There we go. Look at that. And I want you guys to do a screenshot of this and see what you find for comps on this necklace. This is all articulated. Okay. Then we have back here, we have the AB rhinestone ends. And that's what it looks like. It's a beautiful necklace. All right, here we go. Buy it now. Had this at last time I showed this, I had it at $75. Okay. I think they made different versions of this. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing. Drop. Here we go. We're going to do the buy it now. 60 for a Heidi Daus necklace. Look it up. You probably double your money if you're a reseller. If you want to have, if you got a clientele that loves Heidi Daus, you probably can double your money on this. Marilyn, sold to you, honey. It's going home to you. Or just wear it. Or in Marilyn's case, she'll just wear it and say, look at what I got. All right. Congratulations, Marilyn. That's a great deal. All right, I'll put that in a little box there for her. I did kind of ran out of a box.
Yes, that's all right.
You can have that.
Yep.
Okay, now here, let me show you what I got. This is a 3-piece set. Okay. This is called the Dazzling Decade. Okay. And what's interesting about this set is you have choices. So what you're looking at here, look at all the beautiful Swarovski crystals she uses on her pieces. The blues to the purples. And then this is a brooch. There's her signature. It's an enhancer. So you can clip it off like that. So you can wear it as a brooch, which then leaves you. I'm going to try to put this together. Okay. Now, when I got this at the estate sale, this lady had this in a box, which is what you're looking at. Okay. And then she had coordinating pieces. So, which means if you don't like let me zoom this in. See, it has the little detail here at the end for this one. But it also, I came across these, which is the same exact color as the pearls on this necklace. Okay. So I've got this one here. They're different lengths. 18 inches, 19 inches, and 21 inches. Now, one of them is, I'm going to measure this one, but this is.
Can you hand me the.
Oh, sorry, honey.
Nope, that's all right.
Sorry. And then this other one is a double strand. So I decided these other 2 necklaces were probably sold together, probably separately, but I'm going to put it all together for you. Okay. Because you can use these, stack them together. So if you've got the right wrist size, you can wrap them as a bracelet. You know what I mean? Because I think the color palette looks great together. Okay. So you're going to get all this. Okay. Now, I want to show you something. If you guys have been with my show, I had this bracelet. And it's not exactly the same match, but the color palette is phenomenally great. Looks great together because of this kind of this antique gold tone. And let me show you. And I've talked about this a lot. To channel set straight baguettes is very, very labor intensive. And I don't care if we're talking about costume jewelry, fine jewelry. It's very, very labor intensive. And look at all the crystals on this. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you, honey. Happy belated birthday, my dear. Also signed Heidi Douse. I got to figure out where it is on this one. Let's see, there it is. Heidi Douse. And I think this looks great together because when I've had this for a little bit, okay? This, when I saw the straight baguettes of the purple, I said, oh my gosh. I said, this looks phenomenal together. And so, but they're two different series, just to be clear, okay? This bracelet is called Ease into Beauty. This is a rare and retired Heidi Douse, okay? And this is approximately on the cone about 6 3/4. But look at all the rhinestone work. It's absolutely stunning. And I love the caboose. I just love this whole situation going on. All right, so here's the deal. You guys know how you come to my channel to find deals, right? So you're going to get, if you want the bracelet too, I'm going to give you even a better deal, okay? So if you just want the necklace set, all 3 pieces of necklace with Heidi Douse, I'm going to reduce this today from, I had this at $225, which if you look online, this necklace alone probably is around $180. I'm going to give you an extra couple of necklaces for that. But I'm going to reduce it to $175 if you want the bracelet. This bracelet I had at $175. So that would be $350. If you want both, everything, all kit and caboodle all together with the bracelet, I'll do everything for $300. Because I think this bracelet looks phenomenal with this necklace. I think it looks wonderful together. If you're a Heidi Douse collector, this bracelet alone, go look, Google shot this bracelet, and this goes for $225, if not $285, somewhere online. And basically giving you all this extra stuff for free. And that's the last of my Heidi. So again, I don't mind keeping it, but that's a great deal. If you look up this, it's called Dazzling Decade and Ease into Beauty are the 2 names of these pieces.
Heidi needs a more.
And Heidi, and you know, it's phenomenal. And if you're a collector, you know, and if you don't, you know, that's just the look. I mean, if you just happen to just not even know anything about Heidi Douse, she loves to use different color Austrian crystals, and it's all about the labor. And look how it's all dimensional. Okay. All right. Send me an email on that. I will honor the $300 price if you're interested, but that's how I'm going to do it. Put that down in here. That's in...
That's that multicolor one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sold.
The tourmaline necklace got sold, Dina. I think that's the only one that, out of that tray, that's the only one that got sold. So, okay. Okay, let's put that to this. You take that.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Leonore says let's do giveaway. She wants giveaway time. So we're going to do a giveaway. And then we'll get into my hand.
Well, hold on. I want to drop it.
All right. So let me come back to the camera. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to do a giveaway.
I think you just did a lot of giveaways.
I just did a bunch of giveaways, you know. Thank you guys. Yes, we need a sticker.
No, I know. I'm just...
Joe, are you causing trouble, Joe?
I never cause. I'm good at what I do.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay, ladies think you do that. Yes, you do. All right. So we're going to do a giveaway.
Good at something, be good at something. That's me.
Refresh your screen, everybody. Refresh your... Everyone's like, he is. Refresh your screen. All right. And make sure 2 things you want to look for is down here at the bottom. You want to be the red line all the way to the right and live. And then
what kind of jewelry do you collect personally?
Oh boy, that's a loaded question. Ashley, I like a whole bunch of different things. I love Balinese jewelry. I think Balinese jewelry is beautiful. It's handcrafted. I'm trying to learn a little bit more about Native American, to be honest with you. I have only a couple pieces of Native American. So that's why I watch Wendy a lot. But I love, there's something about, I love Sarda. I love Samuel B. I love the Balinese designers. I mean, you've got to think about how they do things there, and it's just wonderful things. The details, great. I wear golds, silver. I mean, costume. Yeah, mostly gemstone. Sometimes I'll rock something like this out. You know, if I'm going out with Joe, like for the evening, I'd rock something like this out, you know, just to have a little, you know, put something together. So yeah, I do like different things, Ashley, all different gemstones and things like that. So when I'm out shopping, though, I'm usually just wearing very simple things, you know, maybe like a gold silver ring or something like that. But you're welcome, hon. All right, so everybody refresh. Make sure you're in live chat at the top. We're going to do a giveaway. All right. All right. Not yet, though. But when I say go, I want you guys to start picking states in the United States.
When she says go, run to your fridge and grab a beverage.
All right, not yet. But you have to spell it out completely. Because if we start abbreviating, YouTube will autocorrect it. We learned that the hard way one time. Okay. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and please spell out states for me. You're looking. I'm doing something else.
Well, you better start looking.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Got it. Stop. 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 There we go. Everybody's like, what's up? What I was looking for. There you go. Oregon.
Game over.
Game over. I like that one. Keep that emoji, Leonora. I love that. Game over. Oregon. And I believe it was Hello Friends Amy. Hello Jewelry Friends Amy. So
hi, it's Amy.
Hello, it's Amy. Amy comes and finds good stuff here. So hello Jewelry Friends Amy. Yay. So Miss Amy, you know how this works. Let me get, my desk is a mess right now. Hold on. I have little, if you come to my channel, for all my new people who just got, what's going on? You get to pick a little, cute little bag of specialties, things that are in there. And I put it all together for you guys. So just pick a color bag and this will come home. It's on my dime. You don't have to buy a thing at my channel before this is shipped to you. This will go out with our packages tomorrow. Tomorrow. So black, you got black. Okay. So just for everybody's clear, I ship those out to you on our dime. You don't have to worry about anything. That's for you guys being here because I value you guys being here and your time because I'm going to do a 5-hour show and I do 3 hours on Sunday. The least I can do is to give you something for your being here, you know? And so you're welcome, Amy. All right. I'm going to put my hair up because I'm getting hot. So do I have any requests of anything that you guys want to see before I get out the gate or saw in my haul? I'm going to go between, look at this tray. Okay, look. You think Jenny's not prepared? I didn't even get to this on Sunday. I didn't make a dent.
You want me to put pearl tray up too?
I have pearls too, so I didn't get into pearls. If anybody's gold, April wants to look at gold.
We didn't pull any.
April, what are you specifically looking for? I don't have any basic gold. I've got other pieces back in my if you've been to my show before, April, nothing new in gold. I do have needlepoint. Mama, I do. April, have you been to my show when I showed my my rings and all my gemstone? I have nothing that's just plain gold. If you're asking me for that, I don't have chains or anything like that right now. Hi, Martha. Martha's like, yeah, look over the candy. You haven't seen my stuff? Maybe you want to go out and maybe check.
All right.
Okay. Let me show this needlepoint. Hold on. I do. Give me 1 second. We're going to go get that for you, April. Hold on a minute, okay? All right. This I've shown before. So, Lamaha, I'm going to give you a first shot at this since you asked, okay? I don't know if you're looking for a necklace, but I do have this one. It's a pendant, and it's curved. You guys can see that. So I'm going to give Lamaha because she asked about it. It's a pendant, sterling silver, 3/4 of an inch in diameter, 3.3 grams. It's on an 18-inch Rolo chain. Very, very pretty. It is sterling silver. That's the back of it. Isn't that pretty? So Lamaha, since you asked about it, I'm going to give you first shot. If you choose not to, then I'll open up the floor to everybody else. How's that? Because you did ask about specifically needlepoint. Okay? Buy it now. For Lamaha. She wants this. $60, my dear. $60. And that's for Lamaha. She gets first choice if she wants that. If not, then I'll go for anybody else. It's pretty. Looks like a firework. Yeah. Here's the close-up. Okay. Does anybody want this pendant for $60? It's really pretty. I've had it for a bit. All right. So are you, Lamaha, just real quick, did you like, you don't, is it out of the price, is it a price situation or just like the design? Let me ask you a question. You can, like I said, just tell me because Jenny's going to do a drop. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give no, just design price is fine. Okay. Oh, more of a floor one. Okay. I'm going to do a drop on this, guys. I've had this for a bit. I'll do a drop. Buy it now, right now, today. Great price for this. $48. $48. Sterling silver, turquoise. Ashley, sold to you, honey. Ashley, is this for you? Let me ask you a question. Ashley, is this for you? Or is this to resell?
Yes, sir.
This is, guess what? Ashley, happy birthday. This is your birthday gift. Free. She had a birthday this week, and I want to give her a gift. So this is her. Ashley, happy birthday. Free to you. Free gift. There you go. Happy birthday, my dear. There you go. Happy birthday. That's free. Okay. And gold. April, okay, let me show you what I got for gold. Jenny's got a heart of gold. You haven't figured out my channel yet. Come to my channel. I'd like to give things out to people. I'm just that way, you know. All right, April, not sure what your like I said, I don't have just basic gold, but I'll show you what I got. Okay. I don't know what are you looking for something specific, April? I've got earrings, bracelets, but all the stones in them, you know? A medal, religious medal. Just give me a kind of a heads up of where you kind of want me to go in what direction.
It's my birthday too.
All right, well, find me in February, Francis. I'll get you something then. Charms, pendants, I can make into charms.
Bracelets.
Well, we got a bracelet right here. I don't know if this is something you like, but this is 14 karat gold and glass, crystal. This, of course, 6 3/4 on the cone. I just happen to pull this one out. 6 3/4, I'd say about a 7, maybe about a 7-inch. All 14 karat gold, crystal bead bracelets. And I'm going to do this for a buy it now. Brought this back from Palm Springs, California. And this is going to be a buy it now. April, if you love this, $75. Had it for a bit.
Rock crystal?
No, this is just glass. Not rock crystal. Sold to you, April. See? Done. 75. All right, so let's get that back in the bag. Thank you, April.
Rotate.
Yeah, I'll rotate between things. I'm just trying to see what else I have.
Yeah. Bracelets or anything charmed.
Bracelets and charms. What you looking for? Oh, I do have a coral bracelet. Black coral. Oh, well, let's go with the black coral I got behind me. You want to see something rare? Look at this. I have a beautiful necklace in the background. Look at the paperclip chain. It's textured. This is black coral. Okay. And this is made by a company named Bernard K. Passman, Passman. It's 14 karat gold. It's 1.6 grams. All right, now, I just brought this home from Milwaukee. And this is black coral, okay? Look at this. This is not gold. There's no gold in this necklace, but look. I mean, I forgot I even had this bracelet. I had this bracelet before I bought this, okay? But if you are interested in a nice ensemble set, look at this whole situation going on. I'm just going to start with the bracelet. If you want me to run the necklace, I will, okay? This is going to be a buy it now. I paid up for this bracelet because it is a vintage black coral. They're not harvesting this anymore. And I love the chain. This is going to be a buy it now of $250 on this.
It's 14 karat.
This is 14 karat gold. Yeah.
The size?
It's right there, about 7.5 on the cone. Maybe 7 1/4, 7.5. You missed the cone. I'm sorry. It's between 7 1/4, 7.5. But look at the texturing of the paper clip. That's special. That's very special.
Too big.
Too big. You could have it. You can have it. You can. What size do you wear?
The Then you got some gold left over.
And then you got gold left over. And the thing about this is that it's about part of this is about the coral, because it's rare, and the fact that it's vintage, you know. But you could or make an earring out of it, you know, or pendant, you know.
She's about 6.5.
6.5. Let me see. Let me just try something here. Hold on.
Oh, and then make a.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out like where it would be if you took the length off, you know?
Just too delicate for her.
Too delicate? Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Okay. Thank you for looking though.
What about brooches?
Brooches. I do have brooches. Gold.
Says she has 13 dogs and they jump.
Oh. Well. Yep. All right, let's see brooches. I do have a religious pendant. It's very, very unusual, honey. Let me show her this and I'll show the brooch. I have a cameo. Are you into cameos? Look at this. This is very special. This is 9-karat gold. This is painted on porcelain. Marcasite. You can see. And this is old. Very, very old piece right here. And let me read what this is about. This is Our Lady of San Juan de los Lagos. It's the Blessed Virgin Mary by Mexican and Texan faithful. It's 1 1/8 inches long. It's 3.62 grams. What is gold today, honey? Where's gold at today?
Hold on, just opened it up.
Thank you, Martha.
41.11.
41.11. Okay, so tell me what 3.62 grams of that is right now.
3.62, 14.
9 karat.
9 karat. 170, 180, 179.
Okay. I'm going to do this, April, if you like this or anybody. This is a buy it now because I've had this for a while. $250. It's more of a rose colored 9 karat gold. But it's very special and unique. There's no chips in the porcelain whatsoever. I had this at $350. I'm dropping it to $250. Gold went down, so I guess I try to follow. This is what I do at my channel. I try to follow as much as I can to give you guys good deals. It's absolutely stunning. And look at how it's been painted. I mean, look at that. And it's 1 1/8 inches long. It's a great price on that. It's very unique and old. I got this from an old estate around here in Florida. Okay, not a problem. If anybody else wants this for $250, let me know. I will honor the price as of least gold market stays the way it is. If it goes up, then I'll have to adjust. But just letting you know right now, that's what I'm going to do it at. As of today. Okay. Let me just see it. Did you want to see cameos, honey? You said I heard bracelets.
Mostly brooches, yeah.
I have this one too. A lot of beads. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying.
She said no.
No cameos. Okay. All right. I'm gonna show you these 2 last things, and then. But I got rings and stuff in here. April, I could do a whole show on gold. You guys have seen it. If you go back to my video, I think I did it about what, a month ago? A month and a half. I did a whole, I displayed all my gold out on a tray. So if you go back and look, you'll see all these things. Look at this. Now here, this is 14 karat yellow gold on the pendant. And this is Italian Millefiori. Okay. Now I have it on a gold tone chain. Just the chain is not gold, just the pendant. And it's marked on the bail, all the hallmarks right here. Get it back here, right there. And this is large. If you do comparisons, this is why I also tell everybody, when you do Google image shots, make sure you're getting the information to go along with what you're looking at, because size can be different depending upon price. This is different because if you go online, there is comps, right? And this is 23.75 millimeters in diameter. The ones I was seeing online were about 15, 16. This is much bigger, okay? The color palette of this is different too. The ones I saw online were more of a simple, more monochromatic. This has all the colors of the rods in the Millefiori. If you are interested in this, what is 2.71 grams. 114. You'll get. I'm just going to throw on the chain for you, April, if you want this. Or okay. So Joe just did a comp. It's 209. I got charged for my gas and my labor and stuff. Okay. I'm going to do this, my dear, for 225 if you want this pendant. Or anybody wants it. 225. This is 14 karat gold, made in Italy with Italian hallmarks on the bail. The chain is gold tone, but I like to give this about. This came with it when I got it. The chain was not gold, but the pendant is, and it's gorgeous. Beautiful cobalt blue, Italian made glass.
You don't have gold beads, right?
I don't have gold beads. Okay, let me know on that. Send me an email. And then the other thing, I mean, I've got, let me just stick with what I'm talking about. Get on focus. You want to see a beautiful piece of jewelry, Victorian jewelry. Here you go. Not from Reed's Jewelers, but I have it in this box. Look at this. This is definitely heirloom quality, and I want you guys to take a look at this brooch. This is a brooch / pendant. That amethyst in the center, this is like it was made for royalty, isn't it? The name of this technique, what you're looking at in this piece, is called, again, I'm not, if Karen's here, she probably pronounce a lot better than I am. I'm not French. It's called Taille d'Épergne. What they do here is they engrave little, this is where this black enamel is here. They engrave in the metal the little design you're seeing. Then they flow enamel in those channels. Okay. And this is, and then you see, if I can get this close up. See all the hand tooling and engraving you got going on here? Let me take this off. I don't want this falling off of me. Look. This is stunning. And I want you to look. Now I turn it to the side. Now you can see everything that construction-wise. You see how old it is. You see the C-clasp. You see the pin extension. You see the layers going on here. This is all original seed beads. You see the layers. Here's the back. Okay, let me just kind of flip this around. I'm delicately holding this. Look at this. Has a hook clasp, little hook there. T-bar. And this weighs 12.2 grams. This is one of those pieces that this was in circa 1880, 1900 on this piece. That's the circa 1880 to about 1900 on this piece. Okay. This is 14 karat gold. 12.2. Now, this is more about gold weight than what it is for rarity and condition. This is Victorian. Okay. Again, this technique is very labor intensive, and understand this is over 100 years old. This thing, I'm going to take a guess that the owner of this, when I got this at the estate sale, had this in probably a lockbox. This thing was never seen probably the light of day, maybe just once in a blue moon, because this is, like I said, over 100 years old. It's gorgeous. Okay. If you are sincerely interested in this, if you want something that nobody else in the world is probably going to have, because that's gorgeous. I have a buy it now price of this of $1,500. And it's worth every penny of that. It's about condition. It's about the fact it's old and the fact that it's gold and it weighs 12.2 grams. That beautiful April. It's stunning. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. I'm so glad you love it. You understand how that works. I mean, look at it. It's like there's no scratch. I don't need nothing on this. So I am glad that you are going to get this beautiful piece of heirloom quality jewelry to your house. Please, please let me know how you think on that. It's gorgeous. All right. So let me put that safely in a box. Now I've got it kind of pinned. I've got a little pin in here to hold it down. I want this to rattle or anything for you. So I'm going to put this safely back in the box. We'll make sure it definitely gets to your house safely. If I can get it back in, give me a minute. And I'm glad it's going to a wonderful home. Oh, well, to be honest with you, April, I haven't got to it yet this week, but I did buy some Bohemian garnet pieces. I haven't got them prepped yet, so come back next week and I'll have some of that. I don't know if they're gold, but they're beautiful. I have a festoon necklace and some brooches. So congratulations, April. This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so take very good care of that.
Yep.
Thank you, April. All right. And I think I have other things too, but I want to kind of move along. April, I can send you some pictures of other things. I'll just end it maybe with this one in case you want, but I have rings, but if you like this is very rare. Joe found this. My husband found this. You'd be proud of Joe. Look. Harem ring. All Australian opal. All original. But here's the kicker on this. I explained this. This is a gorgeous ring. It is 14 karat gold. You will find these type of rings with rubies, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires. It's very unusual to find them with opals, and the fact that all of them are there. The thing is with this ring, I'll be honest with everybody. Okay, opals are very delicate. They don't like changes in heat. They don't like changes in temperature. So this is old. And to be honest with anybody, and for everybody, this is one of those rings you take out because of the fragility of the opals and the setting, that it is one of those pieces you put on and you basically just sip your tea with it. Okay. You do not want to go do errands with this. You don't want to be knocking it around. The prongs are very, very thin. I guess what I'm trying to say, it's the condition. It's because it's gold. Okay. Yellow gold prongs wear down over time. That's the way it goes. Right. So you just have to be really, really careful. And these all are the original opals in here. Okay. This is a size 9. It's 7 grams. And it's just one of those beautiful things. I mean, if you love it, I'm asking $850 on this ring. $850, and it's worth every dollar amount of that. Every dollar.
And it fires.
And Joe found this ring. My husband found it. He's like, "What is this?" And I said, "Oh my God, Joe." Hi, Alfonso. How are you?
I was like, is
this supposed to? He didn't know. And you guys can see how it's been tarnished here. You know, a little bit over the age. I don't want to do anything to this ring because, again, it's about the opal. Look at, and you see red in an opal a little education lesson from Jenny again today. If you see red in an opal, red is the hardest color that you can come across in an opal. That means all the rest of the rainbow colors come through. So you see some of these opals have red. That's because they're the chemical, or actually the crystal structure of opal. Think of it like ping pong balls in a glass jar. Okay, so if red is the smallest ones, so if light gets through the red, well, the smallest ping pong balls, then you know.
You have the backstory of the ring and age.
I don't have the backstory of this. I can tell you it came from an estate in Alabama.
This one we were just starting.
Yep, this one we just started. Joe didn't know anything. Now Joe is, for most of you who don't know about my husband, Joe is former military. So, but he's, he comes along with me when we go sourcing and he helps me go through things, right? And we were going through rings and he came across this and he's like, Jenny, what's this? And I said, a treasure. And he says, oh, okay. And I was explaining and then I was looking at it and I said, oh my God. I said, look at the opals and they're all the original opals. That's the thing. A lot of times these are cracked, chipped, missing. I said, okay. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, that's the story behind that. I'll get into more detail another day, but those are the two. I have other things too, but I can send you pictures, April, if you want to see more. But that just gives you a thing. Thank you so much on that brooch, by the way. That is absolutely stunning piece. All right. Does anybody want to look at this black, beautiful, since I have it out here, might as well give them a price on this. This coral. This comes from Mexico. I showed this the other day. And since I showed it, you guys know how I roll. This is graduated black branch coral necklace, 23 inches long. It's made by a company called Leemba, Leemba, in Cozumel, Mexico, 36.52 grams. And has a barrel clasp on the back. Okay. Stunning necklace. Nothing's broken. I like to show the length of branches just because you guys want to see the width. So, a little over 2 inches on the branches at the bottom. And this has a buy it now price of $300 if anybody likes this. Look beautiful with the bracelet I showed before.
April's got to go.
Okay, April.
Invoicing be tonight.
Yeah, well, we invoice on Wednesdays, April. If you won't remember. So you guys will get your invoices. Anything you bought on Sunday in conjunction with today will be sent on one invoice come tomorrow. So, and then if you want me to send you more pictures of the other stuff I have in my gold, I've got it all. I have them on a couple shows ago. So you can go back on that show. I think it's labeled gold. But yeah, check this out. All right. Let me know on that. I'm going to pass on that. Okay, let's look at some other stuff. Thanks, April.
Have a good evening.
You have a good evening, April. And I'll keep that in mind of what I find for you. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient.
Bruce,
hi, Bruce. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. Any requests before we get into stuff? I'm just going to start going. Show and go, as Jenny calls it. I got to show the new stuff. Show the new stuff. All right, let's show this. Oh, he says hi to you.
Oh, I know.
All right, we brought this back from Milwaukee. I love this brooch. It's pale yellow and light green. That's uranium glass. Look at that. Look at the dimension. Here's the back. Very unusual brooch. 2 inches across by 1 3/4 inches wide. And I want to show you this. All the stones, the green glows. This is so beautiful. I love dimension. There's something about this brooch. You guys know that, my background's in more gems and gemology, but there's something about this brooch that's very special. I don't know if it's the curvature of it, it's unusual to it. And then of course, uranium is just making it even more and more fabulous. I'm asking a starting bid of 65 on this. Oops, there goes my pen. Okay, 65. Stunning. Stunning. Conditions great. No dark stones. Look at that. You could even put it offset if you wanted to, like that. I like the lattice work to me. There's something about it. Something about this brooch. The vivate, it's just lively. The stones are lively. The whole situation is just beautiful. All prong set.
Yeah, the way it's arched.
And love the way it's arched, yeah. Put this on a clutch on your bag. Also on like I said, a velvet bag if you're going out for the evening, dress it up. Go to a bar or go to a club. Go to a club and then you can, yeah, that's gorgeous. Okay, let me know. First come, first serve. You can claim it for 65. All right.
Can you put a scarf through there?
Can I put a scarf through there? I don't know. Let me check. Let's see, Bruce. Let me see. Hold on then. It might not fit my. It won't fit. I'm trying to just stick like a piece of fabric through that. It will see. It depends on how thin the piece you're putting, like a ribbon or something. It because of this metal end, I don't want to try it, but it will fit. You can. It is open. See the. It just won't fit this particular because I've got that tape measure part, but a piece of fabric, yeah.
Show the back again.
Yeah. There you go. And here's a side view. All prong set. Very cool. And here's a glowing. Sorry if I'm not in focus. I feel like I'm not. Bruce, have you ever seen this design before? I know Bruce sees a lot of costume, but this one, I saw this and I said, that's unique.
Okay.
Definitely unique. Okay. Send me an email if you like that. All right. All right. Jade. I'm going to go between costume and things. If there's something you want to see, let me know. Look at this.
Bruce said no, you
Haven't seen that one. Yeah.
Go balls.
This was from Home Shopping too. Look, comes with a card. Jade of yesteryear. HSN has the whole situation going on with the lady in there. I have the original bag for it. These are jadeite. Big lifesaver clasp. We call it a lifesaver. And then it has the extender. So it's 16 to 18 millimeter beads. And then you want to show you one thing. When you're looking at big necklaces or something with stones or beads, look at how they're knotted. We call this double silk knotted. They're thicker. They're wider. You see that? Very important when you're looking at heavy, like in this case, jade. This weighs 241 grams or 1,209 carats of jade. Okay? It's stunning, stunning necklace. Okay? Now, I have here, just to go with it, Hold on a minute. Two pairs of earrings. Okay. So I'm gonna do this because this is what Jenny does. It's my show. I can do what I want. I'm gonna go give you the whole kit and caboodle. This is what I got with it. This one, I told you, this lady bought all this stuff on HSN. We're going to do with the whole kit and caboodle. $300. Buy it now. I'm gonna do buy it now. $300. These are huge. Jadeite jade. Sterling silver on the earrings. You love jade? You know jade? Jadeite jade. Two types of jade. There's jadeite and nephrite. Okay, let me know. Going down. That's the purple ones. Here's the yellow ones. Put this back in where they need to go.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I love this. I love beads. You guys know me and beads. Oopsie. Somebody's calling me. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all of you guys being here.
Can you explain the difference between the two jades?
Yes, Bruce. Well, there's jadeite jade and nephrite jade. Okay, I'll show you here. This is jadeite. You want to see nephrite? I've got an example right here, which I can show next. If a lot of you get, or some people I get the Canadians here. British Columbia is known for their nephrite jade. Now, jade can come in all different colors, by the way. Okay, this is what people consider nephrite. Well, this is nephrite jade. It's more of a foresty green. You'll see black inclusions inside of it. This is the more common to find is nephrite. Jadeite is another type of jade that came from typically around the Burma region over in Asia. And it's harder to carve and it's more rare. In the Asian culture, they revere jade as to us, maybe as Americans, as everybody might want, like for diamonds. Okay. If you look at a lot of Asian culture, they'll wear bangles with jade. They'll wear necklaces with jade. They'll wear a big 24 karat gold chain with a big jade piece. They think jade brings them luck, prosperity, health, the whole situation. Now, let me just explain. And to find beads in anything, especially in jade, the bigger the bead, the more understand when they cut jade, they have to spherically cut it down, and the size of the beads matter. Okay. So I always say beads always command a premium. Then if you start getting into carving, that's a whole different avenue as well. Anyway.
And then the jadeite jade is the more expensive.
Jadeite jade is the more expensive out of the two. And they will read differently on the presidium. So if you guys have a presidium, you might not see what is nephrite. Nephrite's a type of jade. And also jadeite. Jadeite reads higher. The refractive index on jadeite jade is higher than nephrite jade. So that's why, it's like anything, the mining of it is really difficult, and then to carve it. Anyway, that's why this is very much a sought after situation. Okay. Now some of these have been dyed, but this is jadeite. The typical color of jade, you can have jade that be more of a celadon green. You can have ones that look more this, but these like here, they probably dyed these purple. Now there is purple jade, but this is not the original color purple jade. It'll be more of a lavender jade. Okay. So anyway, hopefully that helps. If anybody wants this nephrite jade stretch bracelet, This is 7 1/4 inches. Very pretty.
Tag on.
Got the tag still on it. Look, from China. Home shopping, never been worn. I'm going to do a starting bid of this of $30. And if you want the need size, it's nicely done too, by the way. 12 millimeter. 12 millimeter on the Nephrite Jade stretch bracelet. Original stretch, never been worn. Love the color. Okay. All right. Let me get that. Send me an email if you want that. And I know in the United States, a lot of people don't understand jade. They should teach a lesson, quite honestly, more about jade and quite frankly, turquoise in more depth. That'd be my 2 cents about that into, because it's all about, every culture is different. Every culture is different in what they revere for, you know, what they revere. Like turquoise is that's why turquoise is so simulated and done and made on different levels, because every culture around the world reveres turquoise in some manner, if you think about it, right? From Egypt. Hi, Lady A. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, so for what it's worth, jade and turquoise, always learn what you learn. Okay, moving on. What else we got? Let's go into a piece of costume.
Old from the front.
How about Sorelli? Sorelli, look, I still got it in the original bag.
Bruce that showed Jen or Lady A the brooch.
Oh, Lady A, you want to see the brooch I had, honey? I had a uranium glass brooch that I brought back from Milwaukee. I showed about 5 minutes ago. I don't know if this is up your alley, but look at this, love. Let me see if I can hold on. Let me zoom in on the black one. Let me zoom in, honey.
Little Twinkies in the house.
Hi, El Twinkie.
All right, so Sherry's in looking for 30. It looks like for the nephrite.
You want this, Sherry? You want the nephrite jade, honey? You got it. You got the nephrite jade.
I got both for you.
Sherry, you got the nephrite jade bracelet. We got you. Okay, Lady A, this is for you. Where's my light now? Okay, here we go. Look at this, love. It's like a light yellow and light green. Isn't this unusual? And look at this. It's like 3-dimensional. And it gets better. You think it doesn't get better? It's a uranium glass brooch. Isn't that neat? And there's the back, honey. This had a starting bid of $65. It's 2 inches by 1 3/4 inch. It's not a small brooch. It's absolutely stunning. Condition's awesome. Here it is on me. Very, very cool. So this was a starting bid of 65, Lady A, in case you wanted to bid on this one. I showed this already. So if you love that, okay, you can let me know. Or anybody else wants to. All right. Put that down for a second. All right. Sorelli, still in the original packaging. Sorelli. This is 35.5-inch long. Unusual for Sorelli. I know you guys are used to all the rhinestone and all the situation. 6.3 grams on this. There is a Sorelli tag. Sorelli. And this is really, really sweet. It's just a cable link chain. That's why when I saw this, I thought, what the heck? I said, I did not know. Oh, it's got a little knot in the bottom. Hold on. Got the knot at the bottom. I might have to get the knot out. Oh. Hold on. Please hold. There you go. All right, had a little bit of a hiccup there. Oh, no, not there. We'll get that out. It's a little filigree wire necklace. Sorelli. I would never have thought that they would make something like this, but they did. I'm going to start this piece at $40. It's 35.5 inches long and it weighs 6.3 grams and it comes with the original Sorelli bag. Sorelli. Silver tone, collectible. Great layering piece.
What's the length?
35.5 inch long. You can layer, you could double it. There you go. You can double it as that. Pretty. Okay. Send an email. Okie dokie. Moving on. We have, how about a rutilated quartz pendant? 14.31 grams. This is sterling silver. Rutilated quartz. Isn't that beautiful? It is 1 5/8 inches long. There you go, against my skin. Starting bid 60 on this. 60. Sterling silver pendant. Look at how thick it is. All polished. And see all the root tiles in here, Sherry? There's a secondary inclusion that is, they call them root tiles. So this is quartz. If you guys don't know what quartz is, same family as amethyst. And then inside the quartz, these golden root tiles form inside the quartz. It's really cool. It's like an optical illusion. Isn't that beautiful? And then you have this out in the sunlight. See how like, so Karina's in at 60. Next I would be looking for 65. I don't have a chain on it, Karina. Hopefully you have a chain. If you need a chain, I could grab one, but I'm selling this pendant separately. Or you might have it on a torque. I don't know. All right, we're going to sell it to Karina. I got one. Okay, perfect. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Karina for 60. Congratulations, Karina.
Lulu's in the house.
Hello, Lulu. How are you? How you doing, my dear? Good to see you. Let's see. Costume. Okay. Oh, here. This is nephrite jade. I got a brooch. I have an Asian theme. Hold on a minute. Gotta get this little layer. It's kind of like having a moment. Okay. It's articulated. So this is nephrite jade. But a bamboo styled brooch. This is gold filled. Right there. It says right there at the top. It says C.R. Company. 12 karat gold filled, GF. I like how it's articulating. Okay. 7.2 grams. We'll start this one out. 30. 30. $7.2 grams of 12 karat gold filled brooch with little nephrite jade piece.
Got a Japanese.
Yeah, a little Japanese thing to it, you know? It's cool. I like it. It's different, you know? Okay, I'm going to go pretty fast because I've been gabbing a little bit too much. I like to talk a lot if you guys haven't come to my channel before. So, again, if there's a request you want to see along the way, please let me know. All right, moving on. All right, let's show this. If Wendy's still here, she might be in her invoicing. Wendy, look what I brought back from Milwaukee. You'd be proud of me. Or anybody. And she'd be like, look at this. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. This is multi-gemstone inlay. And the top of it is jet. Okay. Now, it has these end caps.
PYB's in the house.
Hello, PYB. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. These are not sterling. Not sterling. I did test it. Does not come up as sterling. Okay. For me, I know in the scheme of things, it's all about what's going on in this necklace. Okay. So you have these all beautiful jet disc necklaces. And then at the bottom here, you will see separators going on. And near the bottom, you will see a coral branch right there. And then down here, you have all this beautiful inlay work. All different types of turquoise. You've got jet, you've got mother of pearl, you've got red jasper, spinies in there. Now, I'm going to show you a little secret. Watch. It's reversible. So if you would like to wear your turquoise pieces, you can flip it around like that. It's inlay on turquoise. It's inlay. Usually you find inlay within silver. It's inlay done on a slab of turquoise. How difficult is that? How difficult is that? I wouldn't be the one to do that. I know Wendy can repair inlay, but it is absolutely stunning. Okay. The size of this is 21 inches long, and then the pendant is.
Question: what does the coral mean in between the chain part?
Oh, see the branch coral right here?
Is there a meaning to it? Or just...
I don't know. You're asking, you know, I know, I wish Wendy, if you're listening, I don't know if you can add to that, but there is a piece of branch coral here. I know there's a meaning for everything. I know that. I'm just not up to the answer to that question. I don't know the answer. It's a very valid question. If she's hearing this, maybe she can answer that. But it's very, it's a, if she listens to me. Okay. It could be a signature of the maker. Could be too. There is no signature on it though, Lulu. Again, this is not sterling at the top, but I did look online to see if I could find anything about this piece.
Oh, so what they're saying is maybe the coral is
the maker's designer. Okay. I did find a similar piece to this made by a husband and wife team that wasn't in sterling. Okay. The size of the pendant was about the same as this, but I'll be honest with you. The picture of what I saw was not done as nicely as what this is. But here's the kicker. I just look at it this way. I bought it back because I fell in love with it. You guys know I love inlay. You guys know the work on this. I have a starting bid of this piece at $425. The comp on it from that husband and wife thing, if it had a signature, is somewhere between $750 to $850 on it. And I think this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And you guys know I didn't bring back a lot of sterling from Milwaukee because their sterling prices were high. This was something I got and I thought, oh, okay. This is something that I know you guys can see the value of that because you can look at something. It's like, wow, look at that. Look at the gorgeousness of how somebody would have to put that together. It's stunning, you know. If you're interested in this, it's a work of art. And I like the fact that you have options. You can flip it around. If you've got other turquoise beads you want to layer, you can flip it around to do it this way. It's gorgeous. I mean, so it's 21 inches long. The pendant is 2¼ inches. And if you're interested, it's a stunning, stunning piece for sure. And if you're a Native American or Southwest collector, I should say, if we're not sure what's called that way, let me know. And let me know. Okay. All right. Moving on. And if you like to claim it anonymously, Joe is watching my email all the time. So if you don't want everybody to know your business, you can always send an email to anything I've done for the whole show, you know? So you say, and if I've shown it, if it's gone up on the screen, then you know that it's been shown and it's first come, first serve. That's how I do it here at the show. All right. Now here's a piece of check glass, check necklace. This came from a local estate here. If I can get it, but it's not. There we go. Has a secret. I showed this on my preview, I think. You guys saw this. This is signed made in Czechoslovakia. Golden yellow faceted bead. This is glass, all glass, okay? It weighs 14.6 grams. It's 18 inches to here. And then down here, you have an extra 2½ inches. Another secret piece. Here we go. The big beads glow. Smaller ones do not, but the big beads glow. And this is all articulated. Made in Czechoslovakia. Here is the clasp. And right there, right on it, I believe it says, if it says made in Czechoslovakia, right on that little quality tag. This has a starting bid if anybody's interested. Okay. This is not sterling, to what I recall on testing this, but it's about being checked. Okay. $80 start bid on this. This is gorgeous. Very unusual. Dina, in the wild, usually I can tell a lot of times by the cut of the glass, the cut of the bead. If you want to know, I can show you. There's something behind me. I can show you 2 examples of it. This in particular gives you the look of very fine citrine, almost like Madeira, but it's not citrine. This is test glass. On the Presidium, when you test it, it stays in glass. If it would be rock quartz crystals, we call it, it would go into the quartz range.
Sunrise.
$2,100? Oh my. Well, then I guess my price is pretty good then. Well, there you go. I got a great deal on the necklace, guys. You guys know how I roll. You know, I keep prices I think are fair. And, you know, it's, let me show you. So this is Czech though. This is made in Czechoslovakia. I love this. It's just different. Dina, to show you, it's a fair question. I've got them both in my back set. Give me a minute. One is rock quartz crystal and one is glass. Let's see if you guys can figure it out. See if you guys can figure. Oh, I got them together now, but see if you guys can figure out which one is which. Here, let's do like this. Let me see. Can you guys tell?
Okay.
Okay. This one here, rock quartz crystal. Bottom. Top, glass. So I don't know if anybody's interested in rock quartz crystal necklace, but I have these for sale. This is glass here, and then this is rock quartz crystal. You can kind of tell that because the cutting of them is denser. You know what I mean? So if you're interested, I can run these if you want. Do you need any? Does anybody need rock quartz crystal in their life? Or she's just saying that she wanted to know between the two she had at home.
She's just one.
Okay. Well, I'll do this in case somebody's wanting it since I have it up here. Okay. This is rock quartz crystal. So buy it now. This weighs 47.6 grams, 238 carats. This is buy it now of 80. Sterling silver clasp. That's a great price for rock. Even the cones are rock quartz crystal. It's strung on string, but everything is rock quartz crystal on this necklace. Beautiful sterling silver clasp. So that one's 80. If you want the look of one for a fraction of the price, here's this one. This is glass. And that one is, buy it now, $28. So it's a third of the price if you want the one that looks like it. This is glass. So, you know. So, okay, let me know. I'll put those back. Let me know. Oopsie. Sorry, we're getting off kilter right now. Okay. Moving on. I like the questions, guys. I like the questions. It keeps me engaged with all of you. I know what's, the fact of what's going on. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. What else can we show? Let's show some costume. How about this one? AB purple glass necklace. This is pretty. AB purple glass necklace. This is 30 inches long with a 5-inch drop. It's kind of a magenta / gold AB, and it's got this kind of twisting going through it. Very interesting for glass. All faceted glass. Starting bid on this necklace, less than $1 an inch. I started at $30. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Like purples, and golds. Like a Mardi Gras. Yeah, you could say it's like a Mardi Gras necklace, but it doesn't scream it,
Nobody's going to throw it at you.
And nobody's going to throw it at you off a float. I can tell you that. I know the color. You got to be careful. You guys have Condo Mardi. It gets really bad down here. I mean, they throw things at you, and I've heard people get concussions and stuff from like moon pies and stuff getting thrown at them. You know what I mean? All right. I'll drop it. $24. $24. Throw me a moon pie. It's 30 inches Twinkie to here, and then another 5 inches. So 30 inch to here plus 5. So 35 total. Then it comes, there's no clasp, it's just strung beads all the way around. All right, so we have L Twinkie in at 24. We do $2 increments, everybody. Again, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get everything on screen. It's pretty. Can wear other pendants with it too. All right, El Twinkie, we're counting down for you, honey. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to El Twinkie for $24. Congratulations, El Twinkie. All right. Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome.
All right. Turquoise earrings and lapis. Sterling silver, turquoise. Big pieces of turquoise. Turquoise, then we have the lapis. Sterling silver, 10.92 grams. Starting bid 30 on this pair. 30.
Yeah, another octane in there.
30. They are, I say 1 3/4 inches long. Yeah, 1 3/4 inches long. Turquoise and lapis earrings. Those are big pieces of turquoise. Sunray's in. Thank you, Sunray. Anybody else wants to come in at 32? Pretty. All right. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Good to see you. Here's a countdown for Sunray. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Sunray for 30. Congratulations, Sunray. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I keep grabbing as you back.
Okay, let me show you some Joan Rivers brooches. I've got 3 of them. Number 1. Joan Rivers. Told this lady was a home shopper. She loved everything. Okay. Flower, pink and white polka dot flower brooch. Dimensional. Signed Joan Rivers. Starting bid, 28. 28. You're welcome, Sunray. Joan Rivers, signed Joan Rivers. Dina's in at 28. Thank you. Hi, Lizzie. I love your handle, Lizzie and Louie. I like that. Any else want to come in at 30? Lady A's in at 30. Nice large brooch. I mean, they give you a size. It's 2 1/4 inches across. Out to Lady A. Enjoy. Okay, thank you, Dina, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Lady A. Where is my flag? There it is. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Lady A for 30. Now you'll have it. You don't have to water it, Lady A. You can wear it and have flowers all over the place. I love it. Okay. Next, Joan Rivers, we got another brooch, another flower. This one's got a little bit more pizzazz to it. We have AB rhinestone. Let me show you the back first. Joan Rivers. And we have purple. Purple, and then you have the AB rhinestone, and then you have the faux. It's supposed to look like a Tahitian pearl, but it's actually just glass, guys, but it's really, really pretty. I'm going to start this one at 30. $30 on this. It's got the glitter, kind of with the glitter inside. If you like I like the Japan, like the black on it. It's just mysterious, you know. Very cool. All right, I'll do a drop since you guys are in a good mood. 26. 26. I'm gonna go like this for the next couple hours, so I'm gonna keep moving things along a little bit. L Twinkie's in at 26. Anybody want to come in at 28? All right, I'm gonna go rock and roll. Here we go. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the L Twinkie for 26. Congratulations, L Twinkie. And I appreciate all you guys here. I know that some of you guys are sterling people, costume people, or you just like just in general just jewelry lovers. I appreciate your patience while I go through like different things. So, you know, and then of course we have her dogs. She had a love affair with Yorkies. You can see that it says JR for Joan Rivers around the collar with the movable collar there. And the little, I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but we'll call it cute. Has the blue, excuse me, black rhinestone eyes. Signed Joan Rivers. Oh, they like the finish line flag. Yes, Joe thought of that. $28 on this one. Her signature doggy Yorkie.
When everybody had their little flag.
Yes.
Thing.
Yes, and I know, and everybody had their thing. And I do that for showing you guys because your internet speeds are different. Hi, Karina. Oh, your thanks for, and that means a lot to me. How sweet is
Lady A's in.
Lady A's in at 28. Cute, cute. I love the detail. All right, Lady A, we're gonna count it down for you, honey.
Karen's back.
Ah, it's so stinking cute. All right, count it down for you, Lady A. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lady A. Congratulations, Lady A. I can just imagine your brooch collection. I couldn't even imagine how many hundreds of brooches she has. I would love to see her wear that one day. Okay, let's show some sterling now. What else we got? Or gemstone, for God's sake, you know. How about these? Malachite earrings. Beautiful polish on these stones, may I say. Look at the banding of this malachite.
Billy Dog's in the house.
Hi, Billy Dog. How are you? How you doing? And here's the kicker. When I talk about, I try not to talk a lot, but it's hard for Jenny to not talk. But when you get malachite, and you know very fine quality malachite, when the polish is wonderful, and it almost has this luminescence to it. It's almost like a bluish, it comes up at you and you say, wow, look at, you can just tell the quality of the stone is just phenomenal. And that's what you got going on here. Look at the banding, the matrix. And that's what I'm trying to talk about. I get excited when I see stuff like this. Sterling silver lever backs, 12.4 grams. And we're going to start this pair. And these are, let me get you the length, 1 7/8, but let me get my measurement. Yeah, almost 1 7/8. Starting bid, 60. Beautiful malachite. Lever backs always command a premium over post any day of the week. You guys know what the labor cost or the part cost would be in a lever back. These are gorgeous. If you've got a strand of malachite beads and you say, well, I need a pair of statement earrings to go with them, these are the earrings. You want to see them up with me? Hold on. I'll show you because I know you guys like to see.
Good drop.
There you go. Since you guys are looking at me, and I've got, this is my show special for anybody who wants to claim it. I'll go over it one more time since I'm wearing it. You're going to get everything I'm wearing. Hold on one second. You're going to get all this faux pearl. I got to get this link down. 42 inches on the glass silk pearl, glass knotted pearls. You're going to get this double strand necklace. Of course, it's all probably, look. I've been moving around, so it's probably, I had it all nice layered. Okay, so you're going to get that. You're also going to get this beautiful choker that has the cat's eye glass. The choker is 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. You're going to get, of course, to finish the outfit, you're going to get the beautiful pierced earrings with rhinestone. You're also going to get the Monet bracelet. And if you think that what is going on here, this is St. John. This is a St. John sign brooch. All of this can be yours. I feel like it's the price is right now. $95. The whole show special. You get it all. And this brooch.
Because we have a couple new people just explain.
So it's buy it now on all my show specials. The first person to tell me that they want it will get everything. You can buy parts of the show special if you want to, but you get the bigger discount if you buy it all. Okay? And I just put this all together today.
And the individual prices are.
You can buy things individually, but everything together. This brooch alone, this is St. John. Look up St. John faux pearl brooch. You guys will see comps on this brooch. Signed SJ. St. John.
All right.
So it's $95. You get it all. Isn't that gorgeous?
No taker on the malachite.
No taker on the malachite. Okay. That's my show special. Send me an email if you would like all of this. Bracelet, brooch, earrings, 3 necklaces. Yep. Thank you, lady. I try to have things. I might not be put together sometimes, but you just see me during the week. I'm wearing sweatshirts and stretch pants. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. All right. All right. Moving on. Sterling. Oh, here's another brooch I can show. How about this? This is sterling silver and glass. Very unusual glass. I like this necklace a lot. You have the copper with the green. And you've got this faceted green glass here. Now, you ready for some interesting information? You would think, okay, well, it's a glass necklace, Jenny. Okay, great. This is smoky quartz. This is all smoky. So for all of, and then it has the extender, all sterling silver hook with the extender. So for all of those people say, Jenny, I like costume, I like glass. Well, guess what? Or I like gemstone. You got gemstone and glass in the same necklace. Isn't that great? Starting bid on this, it weighs 69.3 grams, 17 to 19 inches, and it's $40 start bid. Look at all this. You got sterling in between. All these spacer beads. Beautiful. I don't think it glows, but let me check. I think it checked it in. That's pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Unique. If you like green, it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I know. Isn't that pretty? I just like the combination, you know? It's 17 inches cosmic at the shortest. It goes to 19. So 17 where I have it clipped and you add another 2 inches on. So it's got an extender in the back. Smoky quartz here. These are green glass. And then you have the beautiful beads here. Can I try it on? Sure, why not? With everything else I got on, sure, why not? I like a challenge.
You can take that.
Well, you know, anybody want to see what's going on? Jenny just stacks her jewelry. Do you want to see it on the shortest or the longest?
How about on the white?
What's you want?
Somebody was saying, how about the white bus?
I can do that too. Really pretty. I got over the other one, but Lulu likes it. It's really, really pretty. It's comfortable too. Let me put it on the bust again.
Try the white one.
Okay, hold on. I'll put it on the white bust.
There we
go. Okay, here we go. Is that too bright? It might be too bright for everybody, but that might be too bright. I don't like that. It's too bright.
Okay.
Sorry. I show pearls on white.
Hold on.
Oh. Anybody else want to come in at 42? I'm having fun making, like, I like when you stack jewelry and you stack necklaces. You guys ever like fidget and stuff? You just feel like, well, this is cool. I like to be dancing a little bit. Anyway, I'm Jenny's off. All right. Here we go. Countdown for Lulu. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Lulu for 40. Congratulations, Lulu. I know, Karen. All right. Thanks, Lulu. All right. I found another brooch. I try to go back to the sterling again. 1928 brand. Oops. Let me move me out of the way. It doesn't like. See, there you go. 1928. Butterfly. Black enamel and rhinestone. Could not find anything on this for a comp. I'm going to start this out at, it weighs 21 grams, 2 1/8 inches long by 2 inches across. $16 on this. Not a small brooch.
Got an Asian.
Mm-hmm. This would be pretty on a strand of pearls. Lady A's in it. 16. Thank you, Lady A. Here it is on my blouse. Like really pearls too, you know. Look pretty. Here's the back again. All right. Then we also want to come in at 17. All right. Oh, Sunrise in at 18. Lady A's in at 20. Sherry, you'd have to come in at 22. I do $2 increments after we hit 20. Now back to driving. Yeah, so please don't get into a car accident. That's all I need to have on my conscience. Sunray is at 22. I always tell you guys that jewelry is here, but lives matter more to me than jewelry. Sherry's in at 24. Here is the size of it again. Thanks, Dee. I appreciate that.
Sunrise out.
Sunrise out. Okay. So we're Lady A's in at 26. Next bid would be 28 if anybody else would be interested. Sherry's out. Okay. Thank you, Sherry and Sunray, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for Lady A. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lady A for 26. So I'm over here looking. All right. Alrighty. I feel like I'm still not making it done. There's so much here, Joe.
I know.
Okay. Let's look at something else. Is anybody Irish here?
We all are.
Who's Irish here in this chat? I'm doing it right now. How did you know I'm doing that, Laura? Come on. I just asked if everybody's Irish because I'm going to do that right now. That is just too weird, man. Like you and I are on the same wavelength, man. All right. If you want me to take them out, I will. But look, they are in the original packaging. JTV. These are Connemara marble stretch bracelets. Okay. Connemara marble is this national gemstone of Ireland. Okay. These are in the original. This is how I got it. This, as I told you, I got like this stuff. This lady had everything still in the bags. Okay. It even still has the description about Connemara marble in there. If you want me to take them out, I can. But they're in here. But what you do have is I can tell you they're 7 inches on the cone. You have dyed pink tiger's eye. These are silver tone. These are not sterling. Okay, on the silver pieces you're looking at, you have the Celtic knots there. You have the shamrock on this one. This has freshwater pearls, and then this one has the blue tiger's eye. Yes, I have shown jade today, Cosmic. I have. So you're gonna get all 3 of these. This is gonna come just like this. Is that okay? Can you package it like this, Joe? Can this go in the mailer like this?
Yeah.
And if you guys are fine with me keeping it like this, that's fine. Whoever gets this set of 3, you're gonna get all 3 of them. Starting bid 40. 40. Still in the original package. Never been. I told you this lady like had it all. $40. Connemara marble. I had gemstone necklaces at the beginning of the show, guys. I've done a whole bunch of trays today. I've been get a lot of things prepared for you. So if you miss stuff, you can claim back and watch the replay through stuff. I still have things still here that didn't get sold. Nobody on these? All right. What is Jenny going to do? Drop it to what, Joe? Name a price.
37.
Well, that's an odd price.
All right, $36.
$36. $12 each. You can't even put a thing together for $12 for beads. Connemara marble from Ireland. Still in the original packaging. Sweet Skulls in for $36. You can keep one, gift one. Stack them all together. And Leonora's great. Everybody give hearts and love to Leonora. She's been so sweet and keeping up with all the people coming in. All right, here we go. We're going to count this down for you, Sweet Skulls. It's okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the Sweet Skulls, I saved you a couple bucks. It's going home to you. I'm glad you got what you wanted. All right.
I don't know if you just wanted to re-show this.
I can do that. The jade.
Yeah.
Cosmic, are you still listening and about? I know you're going through watching replay. I can show you this jade necklace. Look at this jade necklace I had. I'll show it to everybody.
And there's the...
Yeah. What I ended up doing on this, look, jadeite jade. Actually, I have a bracelet. Is this nephrite or jadeite? I gotta look. This is jadeite. I'm going to make the deal better. How about even better? I want this to find a home. I got all this from the same, like I said, the state. Bracelet, necklace, and 2 pairs of earrings you're going to get with this. This is crazy. But I think it all should go together. Why not? You know? This. Never been worn. Double silk knotted on these beads. I got to give you guys all the information. Hold on. Get all over my desk. It comes with the original card from HSN. 16 to 18 millimeter on the beads. And this has a big, huge sterling silver lifesaver style clasp with the sterling silver extender. Double silk knotted, as I was talking about earlier. So you're going to get it all. Now, earlier, I didn't have the bracelet up with it. So I'm tempting you guys with more stuff for the price. But I'm going to do an auction in case now that I'm enticing it. I started this before without the bracelet for $300, and that's when I'm going to stay. Starting bid $300, you get it all. 2 pair. This is all sterling. You're going to get the stretch bracelet. You're going to get the whole. This is all jadeite jade with packaging. I've got all the stuff here. And you don't have to keep it together, but you can also, what I'm saying, nice gifts. If you wanted to keep it all together, you can, but I think it looks great. So, Cosmic, if you're watching, here's the jade I showed. Okay. Let's send an email. Let me know. That was the. Okay, no problem. It is here. Well, that goes in here. Sorry, just.
Nope, that's all right.
Okay, this is the jade here. This weighs a ton, guys. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. Jadeite jade is the more rare out of the 2 jades. You guys remember I had a strand like this with all celadon green. And I don't think the beads were as big, if I recall. Hold on a minute. I gotta get all this put away. Where is the
What?
They're all in individual bags, guys, so I'm trying to get this all back to where it goes. If not, I lose things. Let me pick up that card for me.
You mean like losing them like that?
Yeah, put that in there. Thank you. All right. All right, there's that. We'll just leave that out of the side. Okay, I have 2 Sagen rings. I don't know. I got this from the same sale. They're 2 different sizes, but they're signed Sagen. Sagen maybe not to the point where I thought, okay, we all know who Sagen is. I did not know that they did some type of bronze in their collection, but maybe they did. I don't know. Sagen. Okay. I've got the aqua colored one. And I've got the green one. Heart rings. These are made out of bronze. They have cute little rope style settings. 2 different sizes though. The teal one is a size 7.5. Glass. And the green one is a size 9.5. So I'm going to put them on my finger. You can see them. There you go. 9.5, 7.5 on the teal. Signed Sagen. I don't know. News to me. I didn't know Sagen made this kind of stuff. Like, I know they make sterling. I'm going to start these out. High bidder gets choice, $30. Why not? High bidder gets choice, $30. Start them at 30. 7.5, 9.5. Cosmic's in. Thank you, Cosmic. Really cool. Never been worn. This all, like I said, this lady had all this stuff. She ordered all these things from all these shopping channels. So this stuff hasn't even been worn. All was in boxes. That's that. You guys remember my video? I had the tote of boxes. This is all this stuff. All right, Cosmic. I'm counting down for you, honey. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Cosmic. Which ones would you like, my dear? Blue? Got it. But do you want the green for 30? It's size 9.5. You can claim it for 30 on the green. Yep, on the green. That's this one. Anybody want this for 30? Size 9.5. Okay, let me know. All right, so let's put that to the side. What do we got next? Let's do these. This, I'm gonna let you guys have choice on this as well. Sterling silver abalone earrings. High bidder gets choice on this. 2 pairs of abalone earrings. I've got really long ones here. And I've got this pair here that have the abalone pieces, the sterling silver bead, and that's an amethyst. So high bidder gets choice. We're going to start these out. Where do I have these out? Let's see. $36. $36. High bidder gets choice on either one of the abalone earrings. This one has amethyst and glass and sterling silver bead. This one is just more of the dangle long ones. Very pretty abalone. No? All right, we'll drop them down. I'll do $30. Let's do 30. Ashley's in. Thank you, Ashley. You must want to come in at 32. Okay, I'm going to count it down for Ashley. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold in this. Sherry just got in before Joe typed sold, so I have to honor the price. So Sherry's in at 32. Sorry about that, but it's got it. That's what we know. So Ashley's out. Okay. We're going to count it down again. We'll see if we'll work this. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold first choice to Sherry for 32. Which one or ones would you like, Sherry? The short ones? Ashley, did you want the long ones by chance? She's trying to, you guys are trying to be nice to one another. I like that. Did you want the long ones? Okay. So what I'm going to do for both of you, you guys are going to get them for both. I'm going to do them for $30 each for each of you. How's that? That's what I'm going to do. I'll make it easy. Okay. Everybody gets what they want. Congratulations, ladies. Let's do it. That's the way we can. I like the fact that was very sweet, Sherry. Yes, it's nice when things like that work out. Oh, I didn't write Sherry's name on here. Okay, here's that pair. This one's for Ashley. Thank you guys for being here. Both of us appreciate you all being here.
Yes, we do.
And I know that I've got I'm still trying to get through a lot of new things, and this helps me get through, make room too for the new stuff. All right.
Thank you.
Moving on. Let's see. Costume.
And we also have.
Huh? Oh, does anybody want to see pearls today? All the pearls I got at that estate sale? I'll be happy to bring out pearls.
You can put that in the mix.
I'll put that in the mix. Maybe I'll put that in the mix. Okay. Hi, Annie. How are you, honey? Okay. This is acrylic. All right. Now, this is 32 inches long. This is acrylic. Okay. I'm throwing in these kind of cute little rings. These little acrylic rings. One's a size 9 and one's a size 7. You're going to get the whole situation going on here. Okay. But what's cool about this is it glows. Okay. Everything glows. So I don't know if anybody's still doing rave parties or what, but if you are like one of those people that like things that do glow in the dark, we're going to do this. I'm going to do a crazy price. I got a great deal on this, so we're just going to have some fun. We're going to start this at $1. $1.
Should not be lying.
$1. We'll see how everybody's going to have fun. Everybody going to a rave. Like, where is this to the rave? I just liked it. I thought it was cool. I like the ring. I don't know. There's just something about it. I liked it. $1. Somebody want this? I want that somebody to be all over this. Some of you guys like that kind of stuff. I want the rings. Well, you can get the necklace too, Happy Ducky. You can have it, and then you can feel like you're pizzazzing. Sunrise in at $1. Billy's in it too. You could double this up. I think that's what this is. 32 inches. I don't know if it has a clip.
I probably wouldn't do that.
No, that'd probably be overkill, huh?
Yeah. The different rings.
Yeah, they're probably not. Kara's in at 3. Kara's going to the rave. Karen, you're going to the rave? Oh, Sunray likes it at 10. Do I have any scarves? Oh, Karen does. I don't. Karen has lots of scarves.
Billy Dog's out.
Billy Dog's out. Karen's in at 11. I just thought this was fun. Oh, I know. She's got her friend Dina's coming in from California. Of course they're going out raving. And now I just remembered, Karen, you're going out to the club when Dina shows up. Is that back at everybody? Is everybody out?
No.
Oh.
Still, Sunray.
Sunray, were you coming back, honey, at 12? And Rhonda's like, yeah. Sunrise in at 15. Karen's out. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Sunray. Here you go, Sunray. in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sunray for 15. Congratulations, Sunray.
East Coast Rave Party.
East Coast Pace Program. All the things we're gonna have to do. All right, let's see. Sterling. What else we got? Okay, here's a sterling pendant. I got a couple of sterling things here. What is this? I have 2 pendants. Okay. Some marcasite pendant, sterling silver. Let me zoom in a little bit here to the left here. Oops. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to zoom in a little bit. There we go. There's all marcasites in here. Sterling silver. This weighs 10.3 grams. And I'm going to do this for starting bid 30. $3 a gram. Very pretty pendant. Marcasites. All marcasites are present.
Show that bell.
Oh. And you got the bail. You can put a ribbon. You put the beads. I had beads earlier today. Everybody looking for bead necklaces? You have to go through. I had so many things today that I've gone through. I showed my last of my Heidi Douse. I liquidated it to crazy price. If anybody's looking for that.
All right.
All right. I can't do much on that. I'll do 26, but after that, I got to keep it. That's like $2.60 a gram. But he likes this. Okay. Pass on that. I also have this butterfly. Butterfly pendant. Sterling. One and 3/8 inches long, 5.72 grams. We'll start the butterfly at $22. Yes, please get the thumbs up, you guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, hit thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that bell icon at the bottom there so you get notified of when I go on for my live sales. And yeah, appreciate all of you guys being here. Nobody wants a little butterfly? Sterling butterfly, $20, $22? I'll do 20. Anybody want them for 20? Not a small little pendant. $20. Angelica. All right. So we have Angelica in at 20. All right, I'm going to count it down. Oops. I got stuck in the bus. There you go, Angelica. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Angelica for 20. Congratulations, Angelica. Great deal. There you go, Joe. All right, I'm going to show some pearls. Now, nobody get.
We'll just rotate.
I'm just going to rotate it in the sequential situation going here. So,
Sequential.
well, whatever we're doing, you know what I mean? Okay. Pearls. Look at all this. Again, all my pearls are going to come in little, they're all individually wrapped, okay? Where's my white bus? Oh. Okay, hold on, everybody. Give me a second. So in this deal, we're going to get 4-piece set. Look.
Some oysters were not happy.
Oysters had a party.
They had to work
Look,
overtime here.
I'm still stacking. Hold on a minute. And pair of earrings.
Of course. Why not?
Why not? You know? Okay. And the reason I'm showing this on white, you want to see pearls on white because it's going to tell you everything what's going on with the pearls. Okay. These are freshwater pearls, of course. And these are 1 inch long on the earrings. The lengths of the necklaces are 18 inches, 24 inches, and 36 and a half. Okay. Size of the pearls. Did I not measure them? I did not measure, so but I will do that. Hold on. I'm gonna be with me here today. 11. I'm going to say 11.6. I'm going to say 11 to 11 and a half. How about that? Okay. And you're going to get earrings. Okay. These are natural color. But I want you to see, especially when you get to these plums, very rare. Now, are they going to be perfectly round? No. But they are silk knotted. And they beautifully done. All have sterling clasps. Lobster claw, sterling clasp. Again, home shopping, ladies, just like I said, you know, never been worn. Now, as I said on the Sunday show, when you have pearls that have this little kind of wonky going on here, that's a good thing because that means that the string is tight. It will loosen if you hang them up or take them in the shower, not in the shower, in your bathroom with the steam from your shower. They'll loosen a little bit. You always want to store beads, heavy things flat if possible. Okay. If you ever get grandma's pearls or auntie's pearls and they're moving between knots, that's bad because it's showing friction between the silk. So that's a good thing. You want pearls to be strung tight so they know that they're going to be there. All right. So you're going to get all of this whole kit and caboodle. I'm going to whole set. 18-inch strand, 24-inch strand, 36 and a half. How much would stringing cost you, right? I'm going to do starting bid. $200. I'm giving away the farm today. I want these pearl strands to find homes. Genuine freshwater pearls, approximately 10 millimeter and 11 millimeters. You're going to get all 3 strand necklaces. It's 36. This is if you go to a jewelry store, anything above 30 inches is considered a specialty order item. Go look, because they only usually make them up to usually 24 to even 30. This is 36. That's a great price for pearls. It's all strung, all ready to go. Keep one, gift one. It's a great, great deal. Let me know. But that's phenomenal deal. Now, if you want white pearls, I've got white pearls. If you need white pearls, I got white or silver. And isn't that beautiful, Lady A? I mean, look at that. Okay, they're beautiful. Somebody don't understand. I mean, that's the thing. Pearls are going to be more pricey, guys. I'm telling you right now. Since COVID, pearl farms shut down. A lot of the pearl farms shut down, so prices of pearls are going to go up. So I was very, very happy
to do something for the 2 shorter.
Well, if you want to keep them together, but you don't need the long one, Lady A?
Well, she says she wants them. I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, if you don't want the long one, I'd say if you don't want the third one, maybe somebody else wants it. I don't know. I'll do all this for How about 120? But you're gonna give this is gonna be an 80 for this. Personally, I keep them together though because they all match. They came as a set, so it's up to you. I got other things I can show you though. I got lots of pearls here.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a smaller strand of multicolors if you like this, but let me show you that. Yeah, let me get through this. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get all this put back. I got them all in separate little bags here, so they're not rubbing on one another. That's why it takes me a little bit to put them away. And that's how you guys would get them in these bags, because I got them in bags like this. Okay.
Amy's back.
Hi, Amy. And there's jet fighters flying above the house. As long as we're not taking off from the airport. That was a whole catastrophe, wasn't it?
Like an hour.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's put that one aside. All right, now let's show this. Here, lady, this might one of these bracelets. I got a. Oh, wait, hold on. I do have another. Where's those little freshwater ones that I had? Oh, here they are. Lady, this is a smaller strand. I'm sorry, size-wise, but I don't know if you like the color of them. That's cute. Small pearls. These are pretty. I like these. These are 18 inches long. This is Lucas Lameth. Sterling silver, 7 and 8 millimeter. Beautiful freshwater pearls, all natural color again. Silk knotted, 31.8 grams. I'm going to do this starting bid 50. 50. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Aren't those beautiful colors? All natural color. No dye here. $18 inches long. The snotting would probably cost you that, to be honest with you, with the sterling class. This is Lucas Lameth. Okay. Maybe today and pearl day. I don't know.
You can rotate back.
Okay. It's all right. I also have, since I'm showing these blush color pearls for what it's worth, I have a set of 3 grande.
Do you have 16-inch in those colors?
No. What you see is what you got. Those are the 3. Yeah. The only thing else I have would be bracelets, lady, and the bigger pearls. These are beautiful pearls. These are stretchy. So this is 50. Okay. And then if you're interested in these big grande bracelets, if anybody likes these, it's going to come a set of 3. They call these Genesis pearls apparently on JTV, but they're beautiful color. These are 9 to 10 millimeters. They're on the cone. They are about a 6.5. Set of 3 of these pearls, just like you're seeing it like here, 75. And again, look at the plums. Beautiful, beautiful pearls, all genuine pearl. No, this is not glass. This is not simulated. This is real freshwater pearl. But the size and the luster are amazing. Okay. That's a great deal for these. Okay. Look them up and I will show you what else we got. this in here. It just takes a little bit to really get these all situated. All right. If there's any requests you guys have along the way, please let me know. I'm going to show you some peacock color pearls now, maybe, and some other stuff.
You can rotate that.
I'll rotate in there. Okay. All right. Let me rotate to something else. Let's see. I have 2 gemstone stretch bracelets. I have, look at this, pearl enhancers for the long necklaces. Do I have any pearl enhancers? I don't have any pearl enhancers, Lady A. I do not. Look at this. They call this Miriam Jasper, or some people call this Coquina Jasper. But look at the matrix of this. This is stone.
Smooth.
Some people call this the worry stone.
Callie Mom's in the house.
Hi, Callie. Or how you doing, Angela? This is gonna have a starting. This is heavy, but if you love something unique, this is about a 7 to 7 1/4. Look how large this thing is. Look. Start this out at $30. Look how large this is. $30. The stretch Coquina Jasper Worry Stone. A very cool bracelet. Look at the matrix. Isn't that unique? Okay, let me know. Like something, let me know. Make it happen. All right. Then I have a lapis panel bracelet. I didn't get this one specifically from Bruce because I bought one from Bruce, but I guess when I went to an estate sale and I find another one. So I was happy to find this because it's the same exact bracelet I have. I don't need 2 because I have one from Bruce. So if anybody's looking for a lapis lazuli stretchy bracelet, this is from a 6.5 to 6 3/4, 128.9 grams. Starting bid, $40 on the lapis lazuli stretch bracelet. Large and in charge. Karina's in. Thank you, Karina. Like I said, if I didn't have one already from Bruce, I would have kept it. It's getting harder to find this kind of material. Okay. Anybody else want to come in at 42? All right, I'm counting down for Karina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Karina for 40. Congratulations, Karina.
Nobody got this one.
Nobody wanted this one. This is for Karina.
Cool.
Karina got her lapis, so she's happy camper. All right, back to some pearls. Everybody wants to see pearls, but maybe I should do a pearl show. I don't know. This is 64 inches long. 64 inches long, silk knotted, dyed freshwater pearl, no clasp. 64 inches long. Look at this whole situation. Let's see here. 8 to 12 millimeters. I'm gonna do something crazy because just the way I do things around here.
Laura Lou's in the house.
Hi, Laura Lou. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Oh, I should probably show it on white, huh? I'm going against everything I say. I will show it on the white bust. There you go. Now you guys can see it. 64 inches long, continuous freshwater pearl necklace. I think it's a fair price. A little over. I'm talking about pearls, not beads, not glass, not simulated. These are freshwater pearls. Okay. Big ones, 8 to 12. I think a fair price to start this out of. You guys didn't think I lost my mind, but you know, it's $80. That's like a giveaway price for this. I should add a 1 in front of that, quite honestly. If you know about pearls. 64 inches long.
Just the way they're doubled up.
Doubled up, you know.
All the beads are like sitting perfectly there.
You should add a 1 in front of that for 64. It's usually because of the silk knotting. It's beautiful. But that's why I want to give you guys great deals, because then you guys can go out and tell your friends about us on YouTube and say, hey, where did you find those pearls? This girl found a wonderful estate sale. And
Like, oh,
you know, I mean, you go to a jewelry store, go see how much they want for something like this. It's crazy. This is one continuous long strand. These aren't little tiny pearls. These are big. These are 8 to 12 millimeter. Big, big, big. Okay. I know, Angela. I'm telling them. But maybe I don't have the pearl people here. But that's okay. Maybe the word will spread and they'll come back and find me.
You can send an email.
Send an email. Send a screenshot. I'll honor the price. That's what I do. All right, moving on. I have this other peacock pearl strand. Maybe they don't like the color combination. Maybe they like this. This is one of my favorites right here. These are 34 inches long. 34 inches long, 9 to 9.5 millimeter. You see the purples, you see the magentas, you see the greens. They almost like the shape of the pearls. What's really interesting on this, if you look at them, they almost look like little mushrooms. Let me put it on black. Okay. I'll give you a deal on these. These are phenomenal pearls. Again, I want them to find a home. I'll start these out at 75. They're beautiful pearls. All silk knotted. Double them up. Okay. Not a problem. Aren't they gorgeous, Cosmic? They're gorgeous. Okie dokie. Pass. Send an email. Oh, Sherry. Sherry claims them. Thank you, Sherry. That would be the one.
She moved. She came off her hands.
She came off her hands. She found something she liked. Those are my favorite. A lot of ones in here. Now, thank you, Sherry. All right, somebody in the community, I forgot who it was. It was kind of a unique. I was in someone's live sale, and somebody was asking for a copper chain. Now, I don't know if this would hit the bill for whoever's looking for it, if that person's here, but this is copper. Believe it or not, this is copper.
That's cool. I like that one.
Joe likes this necklace. Hold on a minute. I get it all kind of. This is made by a company called Timna, Timna. It's not, first I thought, oh, it's one of those rose gold vermeils. No, it's actually copper. And it's a dash and bead. It's 5 strands. Copper. Isn't that gorgeous? It's 23 inches long with a lobster claw clasp. And I'm going to start this out at 58. 10.3 grams. Isn't this beautiful? It blinks up the sun. Let me zoom in a little bit. No problem. There you go, so you can see the length. It's silky smooth, and it picks up the light so well. And I think it's gorgeous. I'm killing Karina. And this, hold on a second.
It's better.
Hold on, I gotta get this out here. Came original package. This thing has not even seen the light of day, okay? It came with, look, you think I make up this up? Look, comes with the original bag, and it came with the cloth with it. It's never been out of the bag till I just showed it to you just now. And a little, you'll get it with a velvet bag. So, point is that when I found this stuff, needless to say, is that I was happy to say, oh, my customers are going to love these things. It's just wonderful. But very unique chain, copper, Timna, Timna. Look them up. Okay, let me know. People are, unless you make your new wish list. Everybody's going to want a new wish list. So did I do good finding all those little bins of jewelry? I think you guys have been happy. So
the last one you shown, the black and white ones, the long.
Yes.
Were they freshwater?
Yes. All these are freshwater pearls.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Angelica. It is 23 inches. I put it away. 23 inches in, Angelica. And it's 5 strands. Oopsie. Sorry, I put it away, Angelica. Here you go. It's 23 inches. There's a clasp. Okay. All right. And whoever's looking for a copper chain, whoever out in the community, somebody was saying, I want copper. I'm like, okay. I know if you're looking for vintage copper, but that was a new company that had copper. All right. Let's look at more pearls. I got pearls, and more pearls. How about Tahitian pearls? Yes, I said Tahitian. I found another pair of Tahitian pearl earrings that were in my group. Tahitian pearls are a whole different avenue than freshwater. These are grown in big, actually they're the black-lipped oyster, French Polynesia, Bora Bora, Tahiti, okay? And this is called what we call cerclay. I've talked about this many times at my show. When you see cerclay, see how it looks like rings, right? That's because the pearl is spinning inside of the oyster when all the nacre was forming, okay? So that's a sign right there. If you don't know anything about pearls, and you're looking at a pearl that looks like this, kind of a grayish pearl that has these little rings on there, that's a Tahitian pearl, okay? So we have sterling silver, we have the CZ, or excuse me, white zircon. These are white zircon on the top, okay? 3.1 grams. You want to pair, these are 9mm pearls. Let me show them on the white. There you go. Okay. Starting bid on these Tahitian pearl earrings, $100. That's a gift. They probably go for about $200 to $300 right now, if not more. Tahitian pearls. Not fresh water. These are salt water. Look them up. And you'll see what? Yep. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. This is the thing I'm telling you guys right now. If you love pearls in any manner, this would be in the same echelon as Golden South Sea pearls. Tahitians are right up there. And that's why that they were going into making in Vietnam in the late 90s, early 2000s. They were trying to craft, trying to look to like freshwater pearls became a big thing. So, but this is a whole different avenue because we're talking about saltwater pearls here. Okay. And this is what everybody goes on trips for. They come trying to go to a shop, and you will probably pay in French Polynesia somewhere about, like I said, around maybe 300 to 350, maybe up to 500. I don't know. I haven't been to Bali or Bora Bora lately, but that's what people are telling me. So when you get pieces like this, you'll be thanking me later. Okay. All right. Let me know. They will be here unless you want to claim them. It's like a mysterious pearls, I call it. Okay, now we move on to something else. We have these biwa pearls. That's what these are called. Biwa earrings. Look at the iridescence. Again, freshwater pearls. The thicker the nacre, the more iridescence, or what we call, the term we use is called orient of the pearl. That's the rainbow iridescence you're seeing, called orient. Okay. The luster is also the shine. Okay. Sterling silver. Starting bid 45 on these. 1 5/8 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. And these are stunning. Stunning. Here you go. Here's the link. Did you get what you needed? Okay. Okay. Pass on those. Moving on. How about these? No, let's get those. I got some more costume. Let's put. Somebody looking for a Trifari necklace? $1980s Trifari. Oops, I might have it twisted. That's okay. This is acrylic. Beautiful Trifari necklace. Purple lucite, 1980s, vintage, faceted. What's something called faceted lucite? 100.9 grams. Here is the mark. Trifari. We're going to start this necklace up. This is the big rage right now. Big, chunky, bold, 2026. This is what people are wearing. If you haven't been seeing it in fashion, they like big, long, big, chunky, in layers. Okay, the more layers and more gold tone, the better. $75 start bid on this. And they're collecting everything from the 80s. Seems like it's coming back in style again. Oh, God help me now, but you know, it's gorgeous. Trifari. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Dynasty. Yeah, tell me about it. Dynasty. Exactly. I love the purple. Very royal in color. Karen's like, somebody buy this. This is gorgeous. But now look at it. Like, remember in the 80s, you know, everything was thick and now look at it. Big Rolo chain. How funny how something that we did about 40 years ago never went out of style to a Rolo chain. You know? It's gorgeous. All right. You know it's here. Send me an email. Send me an email. Pass. All right, moving on. Okay. I have. Do we done with pearls? Does anybody need more pearls? Wait, I got a spinel. Who got all the spinel? Shoot, good. I got a spinel necklace and pearls.
Is that sweet stuff?
I don't know. I know who got all those. Who got the spinel earlier? I don't remember. Oopsie. There you go. Isn't that cute? Now, how elegant is that when you wear this to dinner? You know? It's got a magnetic closure. Twist and pull. Easy on, easy off. Double strand black spinel and freshwater pearl necklace. Sterling silver. Told you this lady bought like everything. So, if you got that spinel earlier, I don't know who that person's still here. I forgot who it was, but
Upper length pearls, please.
upper length. Okay, I'll look in a second, Camille. This is a starting bid of 60, 6 to 7 millimeter freshwater culture pearls. Double. This is black spinel. $60 on this one, and I'll look for. What did she want? She wanted what? Upper length pearls?
The large ones.
No, she's looking for like 30 inches. I got a 24 inch, I think. Mercy, did you send?
No.
Oh,
Camille,
can you send us your info? I need your address. Can you email us or email me your address because you didn't finish the registration part of it. Joe's gonna look. Okay, I got this pair. We'll look. All right. Nobody on this? Okay. We'll pass on this one. Now, I don't have a 30-inch Camille, but I do have a 24-inch. 24. Oops. 24 inches long. This is Lucas Lameth as well. This is 9 to 10 millimeters on the pearls. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Has a silk knotted lobster caught clasp, and there's the LUC 925. I'm going to start this one out, Camille, since you asked for it. Well, I'm just doing a starting bid because I haven't shown this before, okay? I'm going to start this one out. 110. This is longer. These are 24-inch long pearls. But these are more traditional, like traditional. You guys can see the look how gorgeous these pearls are. This is why back it was getting, look at this. Look, they look just like almost like Akoyas. Akoyas are always going to have the nicest luster. But look at the symmetry in some of these. Look at how they were perfecting pearl culturization. I mean, look at that. These are, you know, they're gorgeous. Okay. So 110 on those. If you're interested, send me an email. Those are 24 inches. Oh, Camille, we got you. Did you get it? Yeah, after we get done with this, Camille, if you can send Joe your address, that would be great so you can get your pearls. That would be awesome. So we're going to count this down to you, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Camille for 110. And then Leonora just pinned my email. It's jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And
send her email.
We sent you an email, I guess, Camille. But I don't know if you're looking at your email.
To her original.
To your original email. But if you can go ahead and send it again to your address, that would be awesome. And you're going to get it in a cute, very cute little suede bag. Keep them protected. Now, for all of you who want to learn a little bit more, Jen's show with pearls. Pearls, always put your pearls on last. Put your perfumes on, put your lotions on if you need to, hairspray, and then put your pearls on last. When you come home from the evening, pearls will be the first thing you take off. Okay? So please take care of your pearls. Please do not use pearl cleaner dips. Please, please, please do not use pearl cleaner dips. I know they're out there. Please don't use that. Gentle, just a gentle wipe with a soft cloth and then store them flat. Okay? There you go. That's my lesson. Here's Camille's pearls.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Do we want to do... What do you guys want to do now? I mean, I got more pearls I can show you, but do you guys want me to switch it up for the last half an hour or so? Do you guys want to look at something like rings, or do you want me to do something different? I still got more pearls to show, but I wasn't sure if you guys want me to keep going. I mean, some of you guys aren't into pearls, you know? I can do rings. If you want to do rings. I'm just going to take a sip of water. Brooches, if you want to see brooches. I mean, I still got stuff to show here, but I can wait.
Yeah, just keep going with
Some of this.
Get through the new stuff, yeah.
Okay.
You can put the pearls away.
Okay. Well, let me keep that here. Let's see. How about these? How about nephrite jade and yellow amber? Nephrite jade and yellow amber. Where are my... These are not sterling. Okay. And these are going to have a starting bid. They weigh 5.6 grams, 2 inches long. And these are going to have a starting bid of 28. Beautiful amber and nephrite jade. Not sterling, though. But beautiful. Look at this, like the pentagon-shaped amber beads. I think they're beautiful. Okay. We'll pass on those. How about this? Made in Nepal necklace. Oopsie. "18 inches long. This is 30 strands of glass seed beads. This actually has a tag, says made in Nepal, right there. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Somebody told me the other day that this necklace is made by women there to help with jobs and things like that. 30 strands, 18 inches long. And I'm going to start this out. Looks like liquid gold around your neck, quite honestly, when you look at this. So you've got to flip it around. There you go. I'm going to start this out at $30. $1 a strand. That's crazy price. $1 a strand. That's what I'm going to do it at. Made in Nepal. Buy by the ladies there. It has the tag right here. You don't believe me. Made in Nepal. They do this out of a labor of love, and this also helps them with jobs and you know, their lifestyle and things like paying bills and stuff like that. Oops, I had it. There you go. You could tourson it more. You can twist it. Nobody wants this one either. Okay, we'll pass on that. How about this? This is made by a company named Jewel-A. It's a modern company, but this is all agate. And look what you're going to get with this whole deal. It seems like today I feel like I'm putting things together. So you're going to get this. You are going to get this is all agate and glass. And bracelet and earrings. All made by the company Jewel-A. Bracelet 7 inches. The earrings are 2 inches long. The necklaces are 18.5 with a 3-inch extender. And then you have 32 inches with a 3-inch extender. All this can be yours for the starting bid. Bob Burger. I love Bob Burger. For the starting bid of $38, you get it all. Starting bid of $38, and you get all of it. Agate, glass, made by the company named Jewel-A, J-U-L-E-S, if you're familiar. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, Spud says hi. No? Okay. They want to see this stuff, Joe. I think we need to move on to something else. Let's move on to something else. How about some rings? You guys want to look at rings? Do you buy it now, rings, for the rest of the show? Or do we have any requests for my back set? Because I'm going to move on to something that I think you guys want to see. Thank you, Karina. Okay, so rings. Okay, got it. I will run on the ring. Give me a minute. Let me move this out of the way. You guys have been so patient with me today. Thank you guys for being here. I know we've been showing a lot of stuff. 1 second, Joe's finishing up an email here. Unless, can you hand me?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay, hold on. First come, first serve, Karina. Send me an email. We do invoicing in the morning. So if you want to think about something tonight before Joe invoices you tomorrow, or even after the fact, as long as, if it's not a gold piece, it's not a gold piece, then, but everything else, I honor my prices because gold can go up and down. Thank you, Tina. When I hit the mother load, like I said, I was very happy the fact that you guys were happy. Yeah, so if you want to email me about something, go for it before we invoice you. Let me, hold on, just one. I need a wedge.
Oh. I was like, I got you the right,
okay.
Right there.
No, it's okay.
No.
Now, I don't have any new rings today, but what we're going to do here, and everybody have a little bit of patience with not only myself, my husband, and everybody, each other. If you come to my show, rings can take a little bit of time, but how this works is these rings have been shown. Okay. So if you can give me a row and number, I will be happy to help you. I didn't get to the point of putting little stickers about the sizes on these. Okay. But what's going to happen here, since you guys don't know the sizes off the pant for your head, send me a request or put in the chat and Joe will see. He's reading chat. Okay. And then I'm going to go in order of what your requests are. I give the person who requests it first shot at it as a buy it now. If it doesn't fit or if it's the wrong size, just say pass, wrong size, or something like that. Then it's going to be first come, first serve for anybody it may work for. Okay. So I don't want anybody to get upset with me. I don't want to say what's going on here. These have been shown before. So as you guys know, I will do it as a buy it now price. Okay. So here we go. Give me a second and bear with us. Joe's going to write down. Let me take a sip of water before we get involved with things here. And we're going to do that.
What are we doing? No.
Joe, and you guys love Joe, I know, and I love, of course, I love my Joe, but he gets a little, as long as you guys are patient and you guys are cool, he's happy. I don't want anybody to get upset. But the thing is, though, rings can take a little bit of time, and that's I understand that because everybody doesn't know what sizes they are, and they are inquiring of what's here. All right, so let me zoom in here, and I'll try to give you as best close possible look-see as possible. Okay. All right. These are all sterling silver rings. Now, I know April left, but April, I do have gold rings in a different place. But she left. I'll send her an email on those.
She's got 13 dogs to take.
She's got 13 dogs to take up. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, 6 number 1. This one's an as-is one because it's missing marcasites. But what I'm looking for from you guys when I go through this is give me a row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, and number, all right? And I will go through these with you, and if you want me to, I can. I don't like to spend about 10 minutes to go through this one size by size. However, I can if we want to do it that way, but I know some people are coming in and out doing, dinner and trying to get things done. So I'm just going to take your requests by what you see here. And if there's something you like, I will give you first shot at it and go from there. All right. So I'm going to just hold this here for a minute. And I'm going to kind of go through these. You guys can probably guess what the stones are, most of these. But do you want? I will go through them. Okay. So do you want me? So do you want me to just let them do their thing? Do you guys want me to give the sizes right away?
No. That's...
Okay. Then I'm just going to leave it here for a second. These are my rings. So let me know. See something you like.
You got...
I know. It takes me a while to get through them all. If I had more time in my hands, I probably should order them by size, but I don't.
You got about 61 rings.
And I've got 47 people here, so hopefully if you want to see some rings, I don't know if that's what you guys want to see, but this is all my, okay.
Camille.
Row 2, number 9. Okay. Hi, Rebecca. Okay. I'm going to do these in order. So I'm going to start because if I don't take them out at the same time. So let's start with what for first for Camille. And Joe's going to write down all your requests, ladies. So just bear with me as I'm going through these. Okay. All right. This is Ancient Echoes, Camille. Have you ever heard of Ancient Echoes brand? Okay. Now, for those of you who don't know about my background, I worked in the jewelry industry for 26 years. I took care of people bringing in rings for sizing. Okay. So even though it reads on the mandrel 8.5, it's going to fit you if you're an 8 to 8.25. Why? Because of the thickness of the shank. You have to keep that in mind when you're looking at design of rings. This is azurite. So it's a mixture of malachite and lapis lazuli. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This is signed Ancient Echoes, if you've heard of this brand. Kind of up there like Starborn, if you've heard of Starborn before. This is sterling silver. So I'm an 8 on this finger, Camille, just so you can see what it looks like on, my dear. Does it 8 to 8.25 work for you? This is where we get communication happening. I need to know if this size will work for you, Camille. 8 to 8.25. Yes. Okay. So here we go. 14.22 grams, Camille. Ancient Echoes, very good brand. 1-inch face. Comfortable ring. This is a gorgeous ring. It's like looking at Earth from outer space. 120. Buy it now, Camille. 120 on that. It's gorgeous stone. It's like a river runs through it. Look at that. You can see the malachite. Sold to you, Camille. Did we get her address?
Yes.
Yay, we got your address, Camille. My God, thank gosh. Thanks, Camille. Congratulations, Camille. You'll love that ring. It's gorgeous. All right. There you go. All right. Next was
Rebecca.
Rebecca wants to see.
She has three.
Right now. Okay.
For number 3.
Okay. Let me start there. I'll do one at a time, Rebecca. So if not, I lose my train of thought.
Yeah, we're putting them back in.
Yeah, I'm putting them back in. All right. Rebecca. Okay, hold on. Come on. Because of this shadow box, I'm having an issue. Let's see. Move this over. I'm going to say that this is a 6.5 to a 7, Rebecca. Is that going to work for you? Shadow box style, stamp work.
Too small.
Too small. Okay. Well, okay. So we're going to, if anybody's interested in this ring, it's too small for Rebecca. It's going to be a buy it now of $150 on this ring. It does have a signature on it on the back and etching right there. Oh, right there. Gorgeous. Love they call this a shadow box. You have the turquoise with the little sawtooth bezel. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. What's the next one she wanted to see?
Row 1, number 5.
Got it. This is size 8.5, Rebecca. 8.5. Here's the back. Does that work for you? 8.5? I'm an 8 here. The 8.5 work for you, Rebecca? I don't know what size you wear. I think you wear.
She did say good size.
She wrote good morning. I don't know if good morning.
No.
Oh, I mean good size. Oh, mine says good morning.
No,
Hers says on my screen says good morning.
That's YouTube. If you don't.
Okay, well, you're saying good. Is it so that works for her? All right. Well, if you get first shot, Rebecca, if you want this is 110. Buy it now, 110 on this ring.
If you put your cursor over.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying I'm getting busy,
Turquoise. Sold to you, Rebecca. It's great ring.
but I did too, and
I'm like, wish I wrote good morning.
I was kind of like.
But I know she doesn't live overseas. She's here. Well, I'm like, oh, so maybe she's good morning. Okay. Congratulations, Rebecca. That's a gorgeous ring.
Row 5, number 12. I think it's the last one.
Okay, that one. This is a size.
Now there's Sandra.
There's Sandra. She must have heard me talking about good morning. Oh, Lord. Size 8. Size 8. Look how much silver's here. So this is Botswana I would call this like a Botswana banded agate geode. So you see the crystallization in there? This is quartz, right? And if you can see this on the screen, hold on a minute. There's little pockets of banding here. Let me see if I can use my light. It's getting dark outside. Where's my... Hold on a second.
Shine your fingernails.
There you go. Now you can see it. All right. 60, Rebecca. 60 on that. Sold to you, honey. Congratulations, Rebecca. All right. There you go.
Got it.
Thank you.
Next, Angelica.
Angelica wants to see
Row 4, number 12.
Okay. Angelica. Where are we at with this one? Let's go back here. Angelica, do you wear a size 9? Angelica, do you wear a size 9? The reason why I'm asking is that this rope border goes right here where it would be sized. But you have natural blue sapphire, genuine ruby, genuine emerald in this. We just started rings, Michelle, so I'm guessing we probably didn't show it yet.
Nope.
Okay.
That's what I was
So do you wear a size 9? Who's this for? Angelica. Do you wear size 9? I'm an 8 on this finger, but I'll show it on, put it on for you.
She needs an 8 for her sister.
Well, this is an 8. This is how it looks like on my 8. So it's a little bit, I mean, it's not falling off my hand. It might be a little, this might be good for your sister, especially if it's, if it's hot. But it's on the mandrel, it's about a 9. It has open under gallery here.
Go to the Cheesecake Factory.
Have her class, give her some cake. She'll be all right. This is a buy it now. Again, these are natural gemstones, sapphire, ruby, emerald, sterling silver, 6.8 grams. I'll do this one for you, honey, for 100. 100 on this ring. If I can. This is gorgeous. All genuine gemstones. These are not lab grown. Right, Ivy? The Cheesecake Factory. That's pretty. I love the detail of the rope. Very classic look. You could stack this with, well, look, I've got my diamond ring.
She'll pass.
Okay, look. Dress it up with some diamonds. You know? Anybody want this for 100? Buy it now. She's passing. Control. Hey, Donna, you got it. Thanks, Donna. Okay.
Next is Deborah.
Let me get a sip of water.
Yep.
Thank you, ladies, for being patient with one another and my husband and myself. Takes a little bit to get through it. Deborah would like to see.
She would like to see row 4, number 5.
Well, another ancient echoes. You guys like the ancient echoes today. All right. Hold on a minute. I gotta find where it's at.
This is Deborah.
Okay. Hold on, Deborah. How you doing, Deborah? Did I say hi to you? Here it is. Deborah, do you wear a size 8 3/4? Maybe an 8 1/2? Sign Ancient Echoes, just like the azurite I showed. I'm an 8. See, it's a little loose on my 8. Does this fit you? Would this work for you, honey? Hi, how are you? It's about an 8. I'm going to say about 8.5 to 8.75 on this, Deborah.
Wendy's in the house.
Hi, Wendy. Good to see you, honey. Okay. Buy it now, 110 on this. This is Brecciated Jasper. It reminds me of a poppy field, quite honestly. If you look like cotton, the cotton field. This is Brecciated Jasper. Very, very cool. Looks like a picture in your ring. Isn't that beautiful? That's what I love about it. I bought that azurite and about this. look at that. I mean, so it's like paintings. It's called Brecciated, Brecciated, Brecciated Jasper. So it's brown, and you have the white, almost like a caramel, almost like chocolate. Look at chocolate. It weighs 10.32 grams, nicely made by a company called Ancient Echoes.
She'll think about it.
Okay. But he wants it. Here, 110. It does, you know.
All right. Lower loop.
Yep.
Row 5, number 9. And number 8. So
8, 9?
8 and 9, yes.
8 and 9. Okay, so 8 is a carnelian and 9 is an amber. Okay, so let's start with this. And this is for Laura Lou.
Yep.
Laura Lou. I like saying that. It's a tongue twister, like Jen's Gems.
Mm-hmm.
Laura Lou. All right. Laura Lou, do you wear a size 5 3/4, my dear? And this one cannot be size. That's why I'm asking you. You have to be, because see how this is all hand done? See, it's all been handmade. This is called, it's like quite a Byzantine, almost like a braided wheat.
But she said no.
No? Okay. This is gorgeous. Look at this ring. Look at the carnelian. This is the carnelian, the orange variety of quartz. Look how great the polish. That's my ring light. But you have to be a small size to wear it. Okay. If anybody could fit 5 3/4 and wants a handmade, beautiful ring, $75 on this, which I think is a steal.
What was the size again?
5 3/4. See? It's all handmade, double shanked with that hand done what. So on the mandrel, it's going to say 5, and here it is. It's going to fit snugger though. So if you're about a 5.5 to 5 3/4, this will fit you. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Well worth the money on that. The next one that you requested is this one. This is amber. This is even smaller. Actually, it's about 5.5. Multicolored amber ring. Where's my? There you go. 5.5. 65 on this. So, Laura, you would get, if you 5.5 would work. I don't know. You said it might be too small. I don't know. That's 5.5.
The initial D on the last ring.
Uh-oh. Oh, so that doesn't fit you, Laura? All right. Does anybody want this ring for 65? Beautiful multicolored amber, size 5.5. And I'll get your answer in a minute. Okay, we'll put that one back.
Is that a D?
This here?
No, the letter is that.
That's not a letter. That's a Cocopelli. Okay. Who was asking? No, what's going on? Dina, this is Dina Effect. This is a Cocopelli ring. It's in copper. It's a Cocopelli. I can show this in a little bit. It is signed, but I'll come back to that if you want to see it. Okay.
Okay, Cosmic.
Cosmic wants to see.
Roll 4, number 6.
4, number 6. The one next to it, Jesper. Okay.
She just said, sorry, I couldn't see.
It's okay. I know, when you're looking at like 40 rings here, it gets kind of crazy. Okay, let me go back here. This is, it's okay. Okay, this is size 6 3/4. There's my phone. Everybody wants to talk to me. I'm gonna call this maybe a 6 1/2 instead of 6 3/4, guys. This is what it looks like. Got a lot of spam calls. Look at this ring. Isn't this beautiful? They call this spiderweb agate. Spiderweb agate. So it's about a 6. I think I put on the mandrels. It's 6 1/2. Yeah, 6 1/2. Very, very unusual stone. It's 9 grams. All handmade. And this has a buy it now price of $125. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Oops.
Do you accept collect calls?
No, I don't accept collect call. Nobody. I don't know who that was, Alfonso. They can call me back later.
Pass.
Pass. Okay. But you want this for $125? Beautiful handmade ring. Okay, let me know. What's the next one?
BYB.
Pack your bags.
Shells, row 3, number 1.
Oh, cute, cute. I like this one. All right, Michelle, this is for you. Your requests. And where are we at? I gotta keep going. This is black tourmaline. Or actually, it's black tourmaline rutile quartz is what it is. Okay, this size 5 3/4. 5 3/4. You can. This is quartz and it has a black rutile inside of it. So the black. What you're looking at is black tourmaline, and it's in quartz. Cute little ring. Michelle, if you like this ring, honey, you get first shot. $25, honey. $25. That cute. Pack your bags, huh? She's listening as Michelle, but pack your bags. This is your request, love. Sold to you, honey. Thank you, my friend. All right.
Now, Wendy had a question.
Wendy has a question. We can take questions too.
Mother of pearl or garnet.
She's looking for mother of pearl or garnet.
On the tray, and it's size 6 1/2 to 8. So.
Mother of pearl or garnet. I don't think I have any. Do I have anything here, guys? I don't think I do.
So that rules out the size.
Well, I'm just looking at stones too.
Yeah.
I don't see any mother of pearl or garnet on here.
Okay. Well, she was asking if you had.
No, I know. This is all I have right now for my rings, but I probably had one. I'll keep an eye out though for you. The things, I mean, I've got some garnet accent like in this ring, and there's a garnet in this ring, but it's not mother of pearl or anything. I have abalone. I have abalone. Yeah, I don't have anything that fits those criteria. Sorry, Wendy.
All right, next, Sweet Skulls.
Sweet Skulls wants to see.
Row 4, number 2.
Tiger's Eye. This is Taxco. Yeah, this one, Wendy, here, this is glass. That's red glass. That's not a garnet. That's an old ring, though. Okay, hold on. Here is, I got messed up here. Okay. This is a size, I'm going to call this for a size 8.5. This is for sweet skulls?
Yes.
Sweet skulls. This is a very beautiful piece specimen here. You go from a deep blue to green slightly to this brown. It's a very cool piece. I mean, I'm an 8 here, okay? I think it shows up on camera, but like now you can see it. See how the different colors in one specimen to get barrel cut? That's custom cut. Okay. This is signed AMM Mexico, 6.9 grams. Sweet skulls, do you wear a size 8? About 8. Well, I mean, it'll fit my 8. Probably 8.5 more better, but this is so cool. Very, very cool. Sweet skulls, you get first shot if you want this. This is $60. Nice deal for $60 for a ring like this. So sweet skulls, let me know if that works for you. Multicolored, this is natural color tiger's eye. So everybody asks me, oh, can tiger's eye come in different colors? Yes. From blue to green, sometimes even red to brown. So where's sweet skulls at? $60 on that sweet skulls. This is for you. If you like this would be $60. You might be on a little lag. You guys might want to refresh. All you guys here. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Might want to refresh every so often here as we're doing rings. Sweet skulls, do you want to claim that for $60? Well, we'll figure it out.
Yes, you can email.
You can email us. Do you want to claim it though? That just to know if you want to claim it. If you want to claim it, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. But that works for you size-wise, right? It's about an 8.5 realistically on the mandrel.
60.
Sold. Okay, sold to you, honey. All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, just send us an email.
Just send us an email, sweet skulls. We'll figure it out. There you go.
All right, well, Sherry is next.
Sherry is next. Thank you guys for being patient with one another as we go through this. I really, truly appreciate that.
She has 2.
Okay, Sherry wants to see.
Row.
Oh, I need to get my hands.
Row 3, number 5 and 7.
Okay, hold on. Row 3, number 5 and 7.
Yep.
Oh, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the paisley ring and then this bypass one. Okay. All right. Did I get the right ones there, Sherry? The paisley you want to start with first and then this bypass one, right? Did I get the right ones?
Oops, number 8.
Okay, so this one. Okay, but you want to see this as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so let's start here. Where am I at here?
Amy's gotta go. Tacos are ready.
I want to come over for tacos, Amy. Can you send me some tacos?
Sure, I want taco too.
It's Taco Tuesday. That's right. It's Taco Tuesday. All right, where are we at here? I don't even know where my thing went. Oh, here it is. 5 1/4, Sherry. Oh wait, yeah, 5 1/4, Sherry. Ooh, 5 1/4, 5 1/2. It's a paisley ring. Very cute. Sherry, do you like this ring? Do you wear 5 1/4, 5 1/2?
It's gonna be a pinky.
Okay, $22, honey. 22. Nice low profile. Sold to you, honey. Very good. All right, and I'll get to the other one here. Here's that. And then she wants to see Zapata. Zapata ring. Now, Sherry, this might be a little bit more tricky for sizing, so hopefully this will work for you. I don't know what size you wear. Do you wear, my dear, a 6 to... I'll be honest with you. Between a 6 to 6 1/2. 6 to 6 1/2, honey. And I'm going to show you why. For all of you watching this, okay? You see where this band goes on the band? It goes about to 7. See? In the middle of the ring. But because of the concaveness of the ring, and it's called a cigar band, it's going to fit snugger. So you usually go about a half size smaller. I've been doing this for a while, so I know, but I wanted them to get big at this home. It doesn't fit me, Jenny. So if you're between about a 6 to 6 1/4, you are going to probably, this will fit you. So do you wear typically 6 to 6 1/4, honey? Isn't this cool? It's Zapata. This is Zapata. 6 1/2. I'm not a 6 1/2. I don't even know, because this is a 7. And this is a 7. Yeah. Well,
You'd be pushing it down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a 7 on my ring finger, my dear. I mean, can I get it on? Yeah, look how tight it looks on me. I'm a 7 though. So I don't know how you wear knuckles. The other thing is I'm not seeing you in person, so I don't know. I just want to make sure it gets on your finger, because right here, it's like I said, it's about a 7 here. You've got long fingers. I don't know. All I can tell you is this is what I would suggest. It's for probably between 6 1/4, maybe up to 6 to 6 1/2. I don't know. It's a wide ring. But if you want it, you get first dibs. If you want it. 5.6 grams. And I have 95 on it. It's Zapata cigar band. But it has this concave, so like this. I just don't know on sizing if that depends on how your fingers are shaped, and everybody's different. So this is what I did for so many years in the jewelry store. to assess what people's fingers were. Yeah, if you're not able to wear it. Okay. Sherry, this is what I would do. I don't know, do you have wide bands that you normally wear? Or go to you can reach out to me if you decided, you want it. But you need to size it with a wide band. Yeah. Okay. I'm just telling her that
No, she said no.
Okay. All right. Okay. Next.
PYB.
Yep.
Row 5, number 9.
Oh, amber ring. We just did one. This was a buy it now of.
Just came home from work to find a jet box on the table.
You found a jet box on your table, Ellie. Well, I hope you like what's in your jet box. That's so sweet. Okay. About 5 1/4. That's a multi amber. 65. Real amber, multicolored amber. 65 on this. 4 grams. Really, really cool. You got tiny fingers. You can wear this. See, I don't have tiny fingers, so unfortunately. That's a lot of amber. That's beautiful. Oh, was that oh, sorry. You want to see this one? Sorry. This was the handmade one. Carnelian. So on the mandrel, it's going to be about 5 3/4 with 6, Michelle. Oopsie. Sorry. Trying to get this on focus. Oopsie.
My bad to the right.
No, it's okay. Is this the one or no? This is it? Or is the other way? Is this the one? Yeah, everybody, I know. Everybody's taking, this is where we get everybody get patient. Joe's taking notes. Is this the one, Michelle, you wanted to see? The carnelian? Pack your bags. To the right.
To the right.
This one. This one. That's one I just did. 65. There you go. That the one or no? Or do the one of that? I don't know what she.
All right.
Oh, band. She wants the band. Okay. Yes. This one. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
It takes a village. It takes a village. 5 3/4. Green, the honey, almost on border of, maybe this would be honey, more of a cognac there, I guess. And this is a size, what did I say this was? It's about a 5 1/2, 5 3/4, maybe up there. 58. 58, Michelle. Like cushion cut amber. It's really kind of cool. Very, very cool ring. Sold to you, honey. And there's my friend Marzana. If you ever have a question about amber, go check out my friend Marzana's channel. She is the amber go-to resource on YouTube, I call her. But she also makes beautiful artwork too. So please check out her channel. All right.
Rebecca.
Row
4, number 6.
4, number 6. This one here, Rebecca? Is this the one you wanted to see? Is this it? Yes, she is. Is this the one, hun? Is this it? I just want to make sure everybody's going to be counting the same thing. Okay. This one is a size 6 1/2, Rebecca.
Ellie says it's official. She loves her box.
Oh, good. Ellie loves her box.
Well, I hope you like the jewelry.
Well, I hope that you like that Joe packed it. The 6 1/2, Rebecca. Is that too small? I think she might wear a larger size. I don't know. But this is soldered. The shanks are soldered to the ring, so it's not adjustable. But look how thick this is, handmade. Let me see that. If you want this one, honey, I said size 6 1/2 is 125 is what I had on this. This is called Spiderweb Agate. Very, very cool. Or pinky. You know, my pinky. This is cool. Handmade. Very cool. You can let me know. Making appointments, yeah. But sold to you, Rebecca. It's a good, gorgeous ring. Gorgeous. I know you'll make it work. This will look fabulous with those scarves you got last night from Marcy. I love this. I love this stone. It's so unique. I like it. Okay. Next would be
Eldine.
Eldine. Hi, Eldine. How are you doing today, honey?
Row 1, number 8.
Row 1, number 8.
Been very patient.
Okay. Thank you, Eldine, for being patient. I appreciate you. And thank all of you for being patient. Is this the one, Eldine? Is this the one?
Except Marzana, she's picking on me.
Marzana's picking on Joe. You lazy. He takes it all as a grandson. Is this the one, Eldine?
Of course I do.
Is this it? This one? Is this it, Eldine? Hi, Lucinda. How are you? Good to see you. We're having fun looking at rings right now. Is this it, Eldine?
No, red one you showed before.
Oh, well, wait a minute.
Oh, the one.
Did I miss it? Oh, this one here? This one.
Row 4. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the wrong row. I need a drink. Maybe if I drink, I'll actually know what people are actually asking me for, Joe. You know what I mean? If I'm actually, you know what I mean? I got to be on the right road, Jen. Come on. Oh, Lordy. All right. Hold on. Let me find this. I've only been on for 5+ hours. I know. Whatever. Okay.
It's a regular work.
All right. Back here. Okay. This is a very old ring, Eldine, but do you wear a size 6.5, honey? It's important that you wear a 6.5. Reason being, you see the shank? See? Got rope detail? And look at all this. And look at the glass. This is glass. Faceted old. This is an old Cantonese ring. This is very old. Does not glow. But I will show it to you just so man doesn't glow. Size 6.5. You like, okay, Eldine, but do you wear a 6.5 that will work for you? I guess, I mean, I like means it will work. Let me see it.
Yes. She said yes.
All right. Here, Eldine, just look at this.
She's saying yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm showing it to her.
She said yes.
Joe, I love you, honey.
Well, I'm going to decap you.
No, you're not. This is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful old Cantonese ring. 75, 2.6 grams. It does. I am a 7 here, Eldine. So you might have a little bit of room. You probably can, if you're a little bit bigger, 6.5. This will work. I'm a 7 here, but 6.5, 7. This is gorgeous. That's old. Look at all this Cantonese work. They just don't make rings like that. Sold, Eldine. Eldine, I like you sent me a picture. You wearing that. That's cool. Cool piece right there. Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty.
All right. Where are we at with everybody now?
We have PYB.
PYB. Pack your bags.
Row 2, number 5.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can.
Not the one of the other one.
Row 2.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5. But the interchange ring. Doesn't this remind you of an interchange on the freeway? That's what I call it, the interchange freeway ring. Look at this. Isn't that cool? All right, I've had this ring for a while, so let's see if hopefully, I know it probably fits her. It's going to fit you, Michelle, probably about a 7 to 7. Here it is. Okay. It's 7 to 7. It's on a mandrel 7.5, but look at this thick. So it's going to probably be about a 7. It's about a 7.25, about a half size difference, honey. So I know you.
It may be the wrong one.
Okay. She got the wrong one again. Or I can't count.
Between her counting and you getting on the wrong row.
All right. That's okay. Where are we at? Where are we counting? What are we counting?
We should come out even.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Which one, Michelle?
Row 2. Let's see.
She might have counted it wrong. I don't know. Thank you guys for being patient while we've been going through it. Black and one next to it. Okay. Got it. This is size 6. This one's going to run like a true 6.5. Why? Because it's open underneath. If this had an undercarriage, you'd have to go a little smaller. So about a 6.5. This is CZ in black enamel. Beautiful, beautiful design on this. Oh, this is up her alley. I know her taste. This is pretty. This is made by, if you guys are from, let me if it fits my 7. Here, it actually fits my 7. Okay. Victoria Wick, W-I-E-C-K. She's on Home Shopping. 10 grams on this ring.
She's on now?
No, she's not on now. No, she's on 60 on this.
Okay,
$60 on this one.
you can tell one's getting to the end.
Yeah, I know. Everybody, this is where you start popping your jokes, Joe. 60.
Good boy.
It's 10 grams. Nice heavy ring. Sold to you, honey. That's gorgeous. Come on.
Is that the right one, Michelle?
Did we get the right one, Michelle?
I know.
Oh,
Shut up, Joe.
no, Joe. All right, pack your bags. All right. That's gorgeous. Nice enamel work and everything on that. Okay.
I think that was it.
Did I get everybody? Did everybody play nice in the sandbox when it came to rings? I like that. I'm going to show this ring. This is going to be a first. Nobody asked for this ring, but this is going to be the first person who wants to purchase it. So if you got quick on refresh, if you're interested in something that looks like this, because I'm going to do a crazy price on this. Okay. It's for a person who can wear a size 5. Person who can wear a size 5. But look at all the sterling you get on this ring. Very Art Deco inspired. The reason why I'm blowing this ring out of the water, I'm not saying I'm like blowing it up, but it's missing marcasites. If you can live with missing about 5 marcasites around the bezel, you can't even tell it was there. Now this is enamel. It's not black onyx. But this weighs 11.8 grams. It's a heavy, heavy ring. Okay. So because it's missing stones, it's an as-is purchase. If you want to put your own marcasites, you want to take the time to do that, make it fix it up, that's on you. First person in the chat to put a bid, or excuse me, buy it now price of $40, it's yours. If this was perfect, this would be over $100 ring. Size 5. A lot of sterling there. Pack your bags. You get that, honey. Sold to you. She can live with that. That's a gorgeous ring.
One more request.
Okay, hold on a minute. Pack your bags. All right. Next one is Camille.
Row 5, number 7. Bottom row. Number 7.
Appraisiolite. I count right. Did I count that right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I was just double checking.
It's okay.
You start hopping. Then
I start hopping around. I don't know. All right. Let me.
And she said yes.
Okay. Size Camille. Size 9.5. It's a bigger size, honey. Nine and a half. Okay.
Mia's like, you're still going?
I'm still going. This is white zircon accents.
Too big.
Too big. Okay. And this is for those of you who don't know, let's talk about this for a second. Green quartz, this color has its own name called praisiolite. Please don't call it the other term that I know you guys know what you want to call it. It has its own name. Anybody wants it? $70. Made in India, 14 by 10 millimeter oval praisiolite with white zircon on the side, sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful ring. 4.5 grams. Okay. Moving on. Who that needs to go back to?
Alyssa. That was at 5-7, row 5, number 7.
Oh, it's here. Okay. And Alyssa wants to see.
Hi, Alyssa.
Hi, Alyssa.
Row 2, number 8.
Row 2, number 8. Small size, Alyssa. These two. Anybody wears small sizes? Hopefully you wear small size. Maybe she'd be the lucky lady who actually wear. I've had this ring for a long time. Do you wear a size 5? Not that one. She says not that one. Okay. Which one, honey? Row 2, number what? What was her request, honey? This one?
I have row 2, number 8.
The green. She wants this one. The Art Deco.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you wear a size 9? Size 9. This is old. Old. You want original Art Deco marcasite ring? That's what this is. It's green glass. You guys see how it's been abraded? That's from where? This is means old. Okay. And look at the split shake. You can tell by the design and how the age of this all craft. Look at this. Okay. So you get first shot at this, Alyssa. Welcome. Have we registered?
Ooh.
Alyssa? Okay, Alyssa's here. Okay. 85, Alyssa. You get first shot at that Art Deco beauty. You can live with a little bit of abrasion on the green glass. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous Art Deco beauty. That's true Art Deco right there. That's old. Okay, not a problem. Everybody wants that. 85, you can claim it.
All right, so.
Did I get everybody now?
No.
No.
You have a couple more requests.
Okay.
Right now we have Sunray, row 4, number 3.
The shadow box, Sunray? I also, Sunray, have a Coco Pelli for you. No pressure. Okay, hold on. I gotta find where this one is. Remember, this is the. Gotta go further down. Here it is. Okay, size 7, Sunray. Maybe 6.5 to 7. Let me see how it fits on my finger. Yeah, this fits my 7. That's that shadow box. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise ring. This has a buy it now, Sunray, of $150. It is signed on the back of it, and like show it to you some etchings. See, stamp work, shadow box, turquoise. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. It is approximately the length of the ring, in case you need to know. Sorry, I don't have my ruler, but let's just do this way. This is, it's about 1.25 inches, honey. Very, very beautiful ring. That's the only size you can't wear. Okay, fair enough. Got it. And what was the other she had?
Oh, no, there was Lucinda's next.
Oh, I thought Sunray had 2. Okay. Lucinda wants to see what?
Do you have anything in the 10s, larger size?
Larger size, Lucinda? Let me check. Let me look through my notes here. If you guys don't know, I'm the queen of Post-it notes, so I have everything written down. You can't wear 9.5, Lucinda. It has to be over 10. I have 9.5 rings. Maybe. Okay, let me keep growing and see if I find anything 10 first, and then I'll go back to 9.5. I try to find big sizes for you guys, but sometimes. Okay, so 9.5. I'm going to show you what I've got visually. Okay. All right, so the arrowhead ring, that's a 9.5. The Peter sight ring is 9.5. Okay, just did the art. This was a size 9 for the Art Deco. The 9.5 Praisiolite here. And that's it. So I don't know if you want to see any of those. Let me know. Anybody else while we're waiting for that?
Row 2, number 1.
Row 2, number 1, Sherry. This is lab created sapphire, which if you're not familiar with lab created sapphire, it has the same optical, physical.
Okay. Do us a favor. Hold on to that one just for a moment.
Yeah.
And go back to Lucinda.
Okay, hold on, Sherry. I'll get to yours. Let me go back to Lucinda for a second. What does she want to see?
Peter sight.
Peter sight. Okay.
And again, the crazy light.
The what?
Crazy light?
Praisiolite. Praisiolite. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. This is okay. Lucinda. Here we go. 9.5. Oops. I might need some coffee soon. Well, 9.5. Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is gorgeous. Look at that stone. Beautiful, beautiful Peter sight. Here is the underneath of it. Lucinda. Peter sight. It's 1 1/8 inches long. I'll put it on my finger so you can see it. I'm an 8. Okay. Buy it now, Lucinda. 60. 6.5 grams. Beautiful, beautiful specimen of Peter sight. I love the swirling. I love the whole situation. Sold to you, honey. All right, Lucinda, I'll get that in there for you. Lucinda. That's gorgeous. That gets my engine running for people. I'm just telling you right now. All right, then the Praisiolite is, I just did this one. Size 9.5. There. You have, this is made in India. It's signed 925 India YS. And it has white zircon sides on it. This has a buy it now of 70, Lucinda. You want that? Sold to you. Congratulations. All right, Lucinda.
Coming back to you, Sherry.
All right. Hold on, Sherry. We're coming back to you. Well, thank you guys for all these requests. I'm glad I could find some rings for you. All right. Let's get this one for Sherry. Sherry, do you wear a size 6 3/4, Sherry? I'll see if this fits my 7 in a minute. I'm putting it on my 7. I will fit my 7, Sherry.
Alfonso's gonna go eat.
Okay, Alfonso, good to see you. I gotta give Alfonso the spud. Bye, Spud Spain. Bye to Alfonso. Okay, thank you. All right, Sherry, do you? So this is synthetic blue sapphire and synthetic white sapphire. This is vermeil. And the reason why I'm asking you these questions is because you can't have this size. You have to wear about a 6 3/4 to a 7.
That can work on her 6 1/2.
Okay. So for everybody ask me a question. These are sapphires that are grown in a laboratory. That's why they're so beautifully blue. But they will wear just like if they were taken from the earth. Okay. $45, Sherry. I reduced this thing like crazy. $45. This is a gorgeous ring. But you have to be the size because it's vermeil. It's sterling silver with an 18-karat overlay with synthetic white or clear and blue sapphire. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. That's a lot of look. But you could wear this every day. This thing is this can't be sized because it's vermeil, you know.
Oh crap.
Oh crap.
45.
I'll take 40. Yeah, well, too. I give you an extra $1 just because no. I got you, sure.
All right, last but not least.
Okay, last but not least.
This is Rebecca.
Rebecca. Okay. Wants to see what?
Row 2, number 4.
Cross ring. Okay. This is gorgeous too. I don't know if Ashley's still here, but Ashley, this is my jam right here. I love Sarda. This is a Sarda ring. This is like all made in Bali. You guys have to understand that this stuff is like all hand tooled, hand worked, hand wired. Look at this beautiful ring. Let me get you the specs on it. It's like when you put it on, it's like butter. I mean, seriously. Okay, row 2. We're getting there, Joe. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Size. This is a small one, Rebecca. And the reason why I might say it's less than a 5 is because it has that under gallery. 5. It's a 5 on the mandrel. Has a beautiful under gallery.
She's like, dang.
It's small, yeah. I don't know how much you could have it. There is a sizing bar here, but I would take it if somebody would be interested. You definitely could go up at least probably a size. I don't know more than a.
Put it on your pinky. She's asking.
Oh, put on my pinky? Sure, I'll put on my pinky. Here you go. This is it. Okay, here we go. This is 8.42 grams. They call this the Cross of Redemption. That's the name of this design by Sarda. Sarda, for those of you who never looked it up. Beautiful. $85. All handmade. They make each of these. They're beautiful. I mean, look at all the detail, all that wire work, all these Jawa beads. It's beautiful. Sold to you, Rebecca. Congratulations. You'll make it work. I know she will. All right. Everybody good? Is everybody good? Take a screenshot. We are invoice. Hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere because we're going to do a giveaway. Everybody happy? I like happy people. That's Sajin. Sagen is Sunray. You're thinking of Sagen is the one with the carved face. Sarda is a company out of Bali, and they make all that wire work by hand. There's a lot of companies like Samuel B. Let me think of the other one. Sarda. There's a few of them that make all that wire work. All those are done in Bali, and they do by hand. They're beautiful rings, beautiful jewelry. So yeah, and so any last requests? Everybody good? Because if not, I'm going to do my last giveaway. And you can take a screenshot here. If you want any more information on anything, please send me an email. Can I find more? I will always try to find more, Alyssa. Yes, I can. Okay, so take a screenshot. This is what I got left. And you, okay, show us. All right, Cocopelli. Let's be the last ring, and then we'll do a giveaway. Cocopelli. This is size 7. Sunray. Size 7. And this is a signed piece. This is made by Waldeck Johnson, Waldeck Johnson. This is copper. This will match all your copper and sterling. Look, WJ925 copper. It's a signed piece. Size 7. I'll put it on my 7 for you, Sunray. It's a gorgeous. I know I'm tempting you with all this copper and stuff, but
she said show.
This is gorgeous. 125, Sunray. Feels so good on. It's a gorgeous ring. It's a valuable piece. That's right, Marzane, isn't it? Waldeck Johnson, signed WJ925 copper, sterling silver. We have all the detail on the side going down. Is it too small, or what's the problem? I don't know what size she wears. What size do you wear, Sunray? You could have it size 2. Okay. Well, let me know, Sunray. Let me know. Okay? No pressure. I never want to pressure anybody here. So, I don't know if it's a size issue or what, but let me know. If it's something else, maybe I can work with you. Okay? All right. Take a screenshot. One last look-see. 7 doesn't work, she says. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me know. All right. Let me come back to the camera. And you take this. Here you go, honey.
No scarves.
No scarves, sweet skull. I'm not going scarves. I'm not doing it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I've been on for what, 6 hours? Almost 6. I mean, it's at 7 o'clock. It'll be 6 hours from here.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh. All right. One last look-see. Does anybody want to claim this? So I can take this off. Get it off my hands. You're going to get all this. This is show special. And because it's the end of the show, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to lower the price. It's what you guys get when you get to come at the end of the show. If you're interested, you're going to get the glass, 42-inch long glass full pearls. You're also going to get this beautiful beauty. 37.5 inch gold tone necklace with glass and opalite glass and peach glass. You also are going to get this choker.
16.
This is 16 with a 2-inch extender. Hold on, I'm not seeing it because I'm holding it against my back.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. Okay, you would get that necklace. You also will get a Monet bracelet, silk knotted bracelet. The bracelet is 7¼ inches, silk knotted. You also will get beautiful earrings, pierced earrings. I got dressed up today, you know. These are pierced ears. I can get that close up. Okay. And the piece de resistance in the grouping, if you didn't have all that to keep you happy. A signed St. John. If you guys know anything about St. John, very collectible brand. Brooch. Right there. And the bracelet. So I'll take the bracelet off too. So, what is that? How many pieces of jewelry was that? 5?
6.
6 pieces of jewelry I just took off myself. And I had the beginning of the show, or all through the show, I was asking $95 for this whole entire kit and caboodle. So guess what now? It's going down. The buy it now price of $85. That pays pretty much for the St. John brooch if you actually know about St. John. But you're going to get everything else as a bonus. That's like a giveaway price. If you know anything about this company, St. John, but you're going to get it all. It's cool. Very, very cool pieces. I put it all together, got dressed up today. Oh, and the earrings too. I've got to take the earrings off. So, $10. I just took it off the price in case you are interested in that. I take those off too.
Yeah.
And if you want to not claim it now or send me an email in a few minutes, I will honor the price. Okay? Okay, we are going to do a giveaway. And then Jenny's going to have a cocktail, if not just coffee.
Coffee's on bed.
Oh my gosh. All right, so let me get this going. Giveaway time. Yes, Leonor's like, Jenny, I have to go eat. Thank you, Leonor. Everybody give, if you guys don't mind, please give Leonor some hug and love. She's and Happy Ducky and everybody else. All you guys in here are so amazing and patient with both of us. But I also know I try to show you a whole bunch of selection and have trays organized for all you guys to be here. So I know some of you have been here since the beginning, and I appreciate you so much. Oops, I can't spell. Okay, so you guys know what I'm going to be. Who won before?
It's been so long.
I don't remember who won the first giveaway.
Oh, it was Amy.
Amy, okay, so she's gone already.
She's eating tacos.
Yeah, she's eating her tacos right now. Okay, please spell out correct. Spell completely. Okay, so when I say go, I want you guys to pick states and I want you to spell them out in full. Don't abbreviate. Can't take abbreviations, okay? 1, make sure you're refreshed. 2 things before I hit go. This red line at the bottom, make sure it's on live. Top right says live chat. Refresh and make sure those 2 things are happening. All right. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and please spell out names for me, please.
Oops.
Okay, everybody stop.
Winner.
Stop. Everybody stop. And Leonor's like, okay. I love the hands. Where's the other thing she had? The little what's the other symbol you had?
Game over.
Game over. I want the game over, Leonor. The game over. I like that one. What I was looking for is Kentucky. Kentucky. Game over. Kentucky. And was that Sunray?
Yep.
Sunray. Sunray, you got Kentucky. So Sunray, free gift for Sunray.
You have to move to Kentucky.
You got it.
I'm just kidding.
So Sunray. Yay, Sunray. Which color bag would you want, honey? I got yellow, red, blue, orange, pink, green, or white. Black is gone. Big color bag, Sunray. Orange is hiding in here too. It's like, which color bag is Sunray? You won. She might be on a lag. Sure, they know she won. Sunray. Sunray. Your birth date. Okay, well, that's good. But now, can you tell me what color bag you like? So we know which color bag you want? Pick a color bag. You won, honey. Bye, Ruth. Bye, everybody. Awkward. White. Okay, we gotcha. All right, we'll get that for you. All right. There we go. Free gift. Free gift for Sunray. Okay, so I wanted to thank all of you guys for being here for close to almost 6 hours. It's going to be a long night. But again, when I do rings, I understand it takes time, but I know it'll make you guys happy. And I know you love when I get the rings for you. So appreciate all of you guys, especially for the last hour, hour and a half that we went through that, because I do know you guys love your rings. Again, I say this all the time. We can't do this without each one of you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Leonore, for sharing all the channels to all the people here, other resellers that showed up today. I highly encourage all of you guys to look at all these wonderful people's channels, including Leonore. She has wonderful content at her channel. And we will send out invoices. Anything that you bought between on Sunday and today will be combined on one invoice you'll get tomorrow morning. Okay, very simple. I try to keep books very easy. If you want to think about something or review the whole show and drag your mouse along, if there's something that didn't get claimed, send me an email. I'll check and see if it got sold. I can add it to your order. We're going to probably start doing invoices early morning. If you guys don't know, we do invoicing relatively early in the morning. So I can add to your order tonight if there's something you want to know about or think about. Okay. Hugs and love to all of you. Again, here's Spud. I got this from a viewer. He wants to say thank you so much for showing up, and sending some positivity and love your way. And then, of course, here is my paperweight that I keep on my desk. I love all of you. You guys know that. And viewer also sent me this. I love my tribe. I consider you guys my... If I can get in focus.
Yeah.
Love my tribe. You're my jewelry tribe. So I love all of you. And I'm going to continue to work on all those goodies I got from Milwaukee. And if you want pearls, come reach out to me at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And we'll talk about anything, anything you need to see. We will be back I'll do another haul, most likely Saturday morning, and to show what's going to be on for next week. So I love all of you. You guys, thank you so much for being here, extended time tonight. And you guys have a wonderful evening, and stay healthy. And don't forget to hug yourself and hug somebody if you can. And tell them you love them. Okay? Take care. Have a good night.